or YouTube moderation frames, I always open it with the same hello, hi. Let's see, yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end of the story. Definitely don't want to rush through it or anything, but how close are we, Violet? Well, let's see. Also, I'd love to go over some, in a little bit, I'd love to go over some more Animus data files. Got like almost 80% of the way. So, oh, do I have, here, I think I have another ship to put up. No. But we do have a letter from Steed Bonnet. And this is a brand new quest. It's one of the...
I'm quite fond of cats. And dogs, too. But my preference is for birds.
Oh. I wonder where the, like, parrot on the shoulder, like, thing, like, icon, like, imagery of a pirate came from. Does that have any basis? Did that have any basis in reality? I feel the barnacles crusting on my brain. Get upstairs. It's not that high up, mate. It's fucking me up because there's like the arrow. Here we go. So yeah, he's Steed Bonnet, gentleman pirate, fucking dork ass loser in this.
My dear friend Edward, after a rather unfortunate kerfuffle with the governor's men, I currently enjoy the hospitalities of a Charlestown jail. It's all a bit bothersome, but I have faith I'll be freed soon. Luckily, I'd already stashed some of my takings in the cabin of my ship. I've sent it ahead to Mystery Island, but the crew can be unpredictable without a captain. I thought you might be amenable to checking in on them. There will be reward for the inconvenience, of course, and I'll meet you there when I manage to extricate myself. It'll be just like old times. Signed, Captain Steed Bonnet.
Captain Steed Bonnet. Now that's unexpected.
He looks great.
Hidden treasure and trouble with the authorities. You earn my respect, Bonnet.
Not a big fan of the government. We know this. We know this, Mr. Kenway. I have another art piece, right? To, like, put on the shelf?
I hope Bonnet's taken real booty and isn't hoarding sugar or the like.
Locate Steed Bonnet's ship. Ooh, you're way back here. But luckily, I have already traveled. Everybody's just, I love Connor. Connor could, like, playfully mess with Edward in a way that's not, it's, like, playfully mischievous, you know? Nobody's, like, he's not, like, giving him shit. Nobody's, like, he's not, like, picking on him or anything. It's just, like, you know, friendly banter. Sailors.
Aground. Could be Bonnet.
Could be. Investigate Steed's wreck. No, that's my mess. This is yours.
The Revenge. This is Bonnet's tub. The embers are still hot.
Alright, what happened here? Oh, he's talking about the campfire, I think. Don't mind if I do. Death Stranding 2, stepping on the beach. I still can't believe that's what it's called. I love that. Hey, yeah.
Lock tight.
Oh. Is it no?
Get your paws off that hatch, you skulk! Come on out and face me!
Peace, man. My name's Edward Kenway, a friend of Bonnet's. I'm looking for his crew, not a fight.
Edward Kenway? As I live and breathe. Oh, come, join me by the fire.
Sure. Speak to Steed's crew. Yeah, where's your captain? Oh, that's right, jail.
Flesh rogue with a hangman's grin. Major Bonnet told me to look out for you, Captain Kenway. Name's Roland Sharp. I'm in charge of this here crew. It's an honour to meet you. A real honour.
The pleasure's mine. Where's Major Bonnet now? What happened to his ship?
After the Major sent us on ahead of him, there was a mutiny. The traitors filched the key to the Major's cabin below decks. We've been holding them off since, but they took the provisions for themselves.
When does Bonnet get here?
Mr. Sharp! Trouble! The mutineers are further down the shore, gathering for an attack. All of them.
You'll have your answers, Captain Kenway, but we need your help. This is our chance to get the Major's key back.
Lead on, Mr. Sharp.
Weeks of this miserable stalemate. Now we break it.
With Captain Edward Kenway's help, no less.
These mutineers are a savvy bunch. Have you your wits about you?
Wits, steel, and powder besides.
I wonder how different he's gonna look, if at all.
Gird your loins, lads, for the Major!
Oi, look what washed up. Bonnet's cabin boys. I've seen my jaws in beer.
Hell, you swab! He's a damn fine captain. Too good for the likes of you.
Oh, he's soft as his three chins. You follow such a weakling.
Sorry, I
Have
shouldn't
you
laugh at
forgotten
that.
when he ate naught but hardtack for weeks so that we could have meat? I'd follow this kind of captain over you lot, that's
that true?
certain.
Then you can follow him straight to the gallows and blubber and grovel all the way.
Huge if true. That's pretty real. I mean, like, real as in, I don't know if that's real, but real as in, like, you're a real one for that, if that's true.
What was you know of any cunt? You can't even read.
Who, me? What, and you can?
Talking about it, you know. What is brigade fights on? Get stuck in there. What is brigade fights on? Get stuck in there. Fight like the Major himself was here.
All this blasted stuff and for what? Still thinking
Yeah.
Sherry's treasure with you.
It's only ever about reward, isn't it? What would you know of loyalty?
I'm sorry.
Ooh. Oh my god.
The mutineers are dead. We have the key.
I'm like, it's
Keep your
annoying.
eyes open. I have a sense it's not over yet.
It's annoying to have to reload
On the
for half a second here.
There's a brig and she's heading this way.
That ship's carrying the Union Jack. Ready yourselves. The Navy's here.
By order of the king, the property of the pirates, Stede Bonnet, is to be seized by the crown and his crew apprehended.
Captain Steve, kill the British.
What in blazes is going on?
What indeed?
Were we the ones who called for the Navy?
Not on your life. He must have been Helen, his boys.
The gall of them.
Rats. Traitors. Cowards. Lily-livered.
Will you shut your gods and listen to me? You're all under arrest.
I don't think so.
Easy.
Up and over. Mod that makes them say that every time.
This here island's gone.
My reflexes are much better than what you've seen on stream, I swear. Quicker. Up and over.
I'm still here, and you're all under arrest.
Guess what? Whoa! Did I do that?
It's done. That's the last of them.
And we've got the Major's key. Come with us to the cabin, Edward.
I mean, I fired one gunshot. Maybe one rogue gunshot scrapes the edge of a fire barrel, of a gunpowder barrel.
I'm still owed some answers, Sharp. Where's Bonnet?
I wish I knew. There was trouble in Charlestown. The governor put a bounty on the Major's head, and his men chased us out to sea. The Major sent us on ahead. Then he turned back upriver to draw them off our tail.
That must be how he was captured. He held them off alone.
See how Edward taught me to fight, he said. And have we seen it?
You're exactly as he said you'd be, Captain Kenway.
Remember how much Edward didn't give a fuck about him in the beginning?
I snuck a last letter from Major Bonnet out of Charlestown and sailed alone to get it here. He was in an ill mood when he passed it to a paid-off guard in the prison. We stowed the letter in the cabin.
Here, Bonnet's letter was meant for you.
Thank you, Mr. Sharp. I'll have a look around.
Lock up my whole ship for one letter, for one man. Explore Steed's cabin. I'm like, will he look different? He could, but he doesn't have to. Different as in, like, you know, time is... a pretty significant amount of time has passed between when we last saw him and this quest.
Rich. Definitely Bonnet's quarters. Bonnet's diary. What adventures am I to discover, Captain Bonnet?
Alright, let's see if I can do an impression. Steed Bonnet's diary. The 3rd of July, 1718. Well, that would be it, it seems. The bags are packed, the sails trimmed, the long trick finally over. The old Revenge is ready for her journey home to Barbados tomorrow, and myself along with her. I should be glad for it, and a large part of me is. I never thought I'd find myself saying this, but I do miss my Mary, and the children I left behind. How many can say they plundered with Ed Thatch, were pardoned by the king, and sailed home to tell the tale? And, in truth, I never quite found the constitution for it all anyway. The dust-ups and the general bluster. So, why, then, does my heart still long for the open sea? There's a sense of things yet undone. The call of the gulls and the promise of adventure is still wild, still clear. Though the prospect of danger turns my stomach, the dread of dying in a silken bed, forgotten and full of regret, is the more distasteful to me. I can feel that. Edward, my old friend, you had such a way with words. I can say that. What would you say in a moment such as this? What would you say in a moment such as this? Not at all. Barbados can wait. Mary will have to be patient. I'll to the helm again, set a new course, and make something of this life.
What's this? Sugar.
That's probably not any good anymore.
Oh, he recovered it.
Well, you hear that? Oh no, this shipwreck with a bunch of wet sugar. Get out of there, dude! You're gonna bring roaches into the jackdaw.
Looking properly dashing.
Yeah, that's a great portrait.
It looks like he took the king's pardon, then reneged. Sly dog.
Act of grace. We do hereby promise and declare that having surrendered himself to the governor of North Carolina, Charles Eden, Steed Bonnet shall have our gracious pardon of his piracy, by him committed before the 5th day of September, in the year of our Lord 1718. What have we here? now.
Edward, I am to be hanged on the morrow. I imagined facing death like you, swords drawn, full of gusto. Instead, I found myself begging and weeping at the governor's feet. I fear your advice was wasted on a constitution like mine. Perhaps I should have left pirating altogether, sailed home to my wife and children. But I'm not quite the same man who left them, am I? That was the gift you gave me. The courage to live free. And I'll muster that courage when the morning comes.
And look where it got him.
The stories I promised will have to wait, Edward. But if, on your adventures, you should hear any tales of my sundry exploits and capers, then perhaps, in the end, I lived as I was meant to.
Yeah, his portrait, yay.
Kept the watch fast burning, for the day he'd sail again. But the gallows claimed our captain, though the people sang his name.
Sorry, he looks so good.
The Major. He's not.
He is not. What's left of the ship and crew are yours now, Mr. Sharp. I've still got his portrait. I will hang it proudly.
Oh, that kind of got me. Feelings-wise. Oh, these trees are so cool. I forgot like the name of the species of tree. I forgot the name of the type of tree. But like these, they're so cool. Wait, do I have a map that leads here? Or did I already? I am one upgrade away from maxing out the jackdaw. So we will. Oh, I have to remind, or all these are done except for this. This should be checked off because we got it. No, that was a different map. Alright. Hangsteed's portrait. Look for a spot in the manor basement. We'll fast travel there, sure. Thinking, do I want to do like all the Templar missions and all the extra, not extra stuff, but stuff outside the main story quest, because it is all interesting, and I'd like to see how it's been. I'd like to see how it's been altered. Yeah, I think the basement is where you put the pictures of your friends. Your ops are all upstairs.
You've returned, Captain Kenway. How was the reunion with your old acquaintance?
There wasn't one.
An exquisite piece, Captain Kenway. I could find buyers for it, should you wish to sell.
Some things hold more value than gold, silver, or rum.
He's learning!
Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, you told me. I fear I led you astray, my friend.
Oh my god, was that accountability?
I would like to hear those wild stories he promised.
That's cute. I love it when people go like this, when they think. It's cute posture, I don't know why. That was much more morose than I was expecting. God damn. Yeah, this portrait was never finished. That makes me feel better about never finishing anything.
Are you still here?
Are you like passive aggressively suggesting I need to go? I get the feeling that my presence is tolerated. With Bernard here. Well, Edward's kind of like, he's kind of... He'll say it himself, I'm not an easy man to call a friend, am I? I know why, I figured out why they did this. I'm pretty sure it's because, like, when you take ships and you get up there on the masts, get up there, there is no, like, up to the crow's nest, and you cut down the flag. If you're not careful, and this happened all the time in the original, on your way down, you can slip and just die. Just die trying to descend, and it ruins the whole take, right? So I think they not took fall damage out, because you still take fall damage, but you can negate it entirely if that happens on the ship. If you fall from the crow's nest and you're like, oh shit, I didn't mean to jump, I meant to... Ah! So I think that's why that's there. I could be wrong, but I'd like to know. Also, like in the there's like a button for patch notes in the main menu, right? It hasn't changed at all. It's like 1.2 or something, 1.02 or something like that. And like I said in the beginning, like the patch notes weren't so much patch notes as they were a descriptor of the game. Again, it's like, it's...
Shall I restore that tattered map?
It kind of sounds like Ubisoft is doing better than they actually did, because like, oh, the game isn't crashing all the time. First of all, a bare minimum. Second of all, the original Black Flag didn't crash all the time. So like, they've already been working with a strong framework. That was better. That was like better 13 years ago that they can build upon now. So it kind of looks more impressive than it actually is. However, that doesn't mean that it's not great. I think it's a fantastic remake so far. So far. Another restored weathered map. See, look how many resources you need. 200 sugar? 10 pieces? Missing your fleet may be able to locate these pieces. Okay. Kenway's fleet. Devoured by a rare and fearsome animal. That's probably in the belly of a great white shark somewhere. Anyway, can you restore this for me, please? Thank you. 914-124. Wait, was that another one on Mystery Island? No way, I was just there. Okay, cool. Well, let's see what's there. Where's Mystery Island? You're all the way down here. It's great. I think this is another fantastic... Assassin's Creed can seem sort of difficult to get into just because there are so many of them and there's a lot of deep lore and just like so many of the games are fucking huge. This is a fantastic entry point. This is a fantastic modern entry point. I'm still putting together the modern stuff. Yeah. Oh, can you get the animus? Let's showcase a couple of things I thought were super cool. No, it's the vault. Yeah, so here are all the little data files that you can pick up. So let me scan. Like, this shit is fascinating. Diary of Rob. Let me think of a voice. They're onto me. I read Han's message over and over until its intricate code fell apart and the truth presented itself. Abstergo knows I access the Dark Animus. They're coming for me now, but they won't find me. I won't let them. I started a fire in the bedroom and crushed as many of their bugs as I could find. Burn the evidence, then escape with the cover of smoke. The face mold will hold for a week. This voice modulator lasts even longer. The only thing that's left is the transponder they planted in my eye. Why did I leave that? Why did I leave that till the last? Here's hoping I'll pull out the correct one. The anesthetic didn't do a thing, and my head still feels like it's being split open. But after I staunched the bleeding, the face mold took care of the rest. Now I'm waiting outside in the warehouse in this freezing cold, wondering if anyone will show. If Abe wants to burn me alive, I'd almost welcome them. But I want answers. I need to know what Abstergo did to me. What they're doing to all of us. And Abe might be the only one who knows. That shit's fascinating. So, like, this is the first we've heard of, like, Abstergo doing, like, bio-implants and shit. This is not the first we've heard of Abstergo, you know, experimenting on people without their consent or even doing brutal things to them, but this is new. 2090 Abstergo is on some totally different shit. Let me see what else. Something... Some of the most interesting of these. Now this one. Data intercept stream, decrypt payload, sent to Dark Animus, encrypted data. Timestamp 2095, I think March 2nd? Or is that February 3rd? Fuck. Intercept type, text message. Let's see. Think of voices. How we doing? Your husband still Kina Gung Tao? Yep. Still plugged the whole damn time. He unplugged 2, maybe 3 times last week? Just to get food, then it was straight back in. I'm sorry. That's tough. Yeah, he wasn't always like this. He was a good husband. Okay, maybe not good, but thoughtful about some things at least. Like he would do the dishes, wash laundry without being asked. Now he barely notices me even when he unplugs. Straight up tweaking in the room. The one time he spoke to me, he thought I was someone called Mary Reed. Wait, I just ran a search. That's not just some other woman. That's a famous pirate from, like, forever ago. No, I don't know. He seemed to know her personally. Kept asking me or her how my baby was, and was it worth leaving the assassins for? Crazy talk. We said no kids when we got married, lol. That's weird as hell. Nets. Nobody says, well, maybe they do in 2090. Net's saying Reed and her baby died in prison in 1720. And what does he mean by assassins? Hey, let me text you back in a bit. He's still plugged. I gotta go wipe the drool from his mouth. So he's in an Animus. Plugged into the Animus. Locked in. In there for... Locked in. Let's say... Like, damn, this guy sounds like me a little bit. Did I think I read that one there. Digitized diary page. Yeah, here's this one threw me for a loop. Devil's podcast fragment. An incomplete audio clip from the Devils of the Caribbean podcast reconstructed from recovered files. Let's see what's in there.
Oh, and let me tell you, we nailed it.
It didn't play last time.
Lots of them, and real rum.
Well, you don't need CGI for rum, do you?
Oh, true. That is true. But you know what I mean. The story's great too. It's heartbreaking, man. I was tearing up watching Daily Rushes, for God's sake.
A pirate movie that breaks your heart as well as your expectations?
Yeah. It's funny too, you know. I'm telling you, this isn't just a remake, it's art. It's got everything. It's the freaking Moby Dick of pirate flicks.
Hey, that's not bad. You could use that.
And it's like, you know, this is the in-game equivalent of Black Flag, right? So it's getting meta. Now here's some, like, listen to this shit. Warning from ego. Listen to this shit. Did I play this on the stream already? Well, if I didn't, you have to hear it anyway.
I can hear you, bird. Always there, an ever-present buzzing in the grids of the Animus. I know your movements before you make them. I know every weapon you might use. The falcon cannot hear the falconer. The serpent throws the eagle into a pit to die of hunger and thirst. The eagle, pierced by the bow's sped shaft, said thus, not by others, but by means of our own plumage, are we slain.
Assassin's Creed can be a bit, impenetrable sometimes, but the B-plot, like the modern B-plot, don't worry about it too much. The continuity of this ranges. There's the strongest continuity between, like, the modern B-plot was the Desmond Saga, which Black Flag is technically part of, and so is Rogue, I guess you could say. Black Flag was, like, right on the tail end of the Desmond Saga. That's where the modern stuff is the most consistent, and, like, that's the foundation of it. Anyway. Let's see if I can read another one, but... I think I read the Mentor's Manifesto. I read that one. Retrieved audio. Yeah, I was shocked when that audio file played. I thought it was like unplayable on purpose, because when I selected that and hit play, it was just nothing. It just silence. So I'm like, oh, it's probably some sort of... It said it was an incomplete audio clip restructured from recovered files, and I'm like, oh, okay, it was probably... It's like, I'm thinking, oh, it was probably too corrupt. This is... The point is like, you know, oh, what were they saying? Are we not supposed to know what they were saying? No, there was an audio clip. There's an audio clip. The Animus you can actually use to... The concept of the Animus you can kind of use to justify... If you want, you can kind of use it to justify... You can kind of use lore to justify why a game isn't quite right. Like how they explained that... Okay, so, like, you can't swim in the first Assassin's Creed game. If you fall into the water, you die. You just couldn't handle water physics or whatever. My headcanon is that Altair can't swim. A lot of people think that too. Anyway, that doesn't matter. How Ezio can swim by Assassin's Creed 2, and of course it's like, whoa, what's the discrepancy there? And they explain that by saying, oh, you know, Vidic's Animus, which is the one Desmond was in the official Abstergo compound, I guess you could say. This Animus, the one that Sean, Rebecca, and Lucy, you know, pilfered and modified, the one that Rebecca modified, she improved it. So, you know, they're saying Vidic's Animus was outdated and it could, you know, it was buggy, it couldn't handle it. And that's technically true. That's technically also true in real life. The game engine couldn't handle swimming for the first game. It can now, though, after some updates and tweaking. There is buried treasure on this island. Where is it? And because it's a restored map, it's probably going to be something unique and interesting. And I want to see it. I would like to see it. Okay, it's in front of a... Alright, it should be hard to miss. It's in front of a small mound. That's not it. Of a small, fuzzy mound. Mossy mound of grass. Oh my god, sorry, I wasn't aware that... I'm not sorry, but oh man, I wasn't aware that... There were guards here, like, you literally just came back from here. There were guards here. Relax. Okay, Grandpa. Can you see where it is? Like, when I run over the range... Will your dialogue trigger? And then run through that designated...
Chest must be somewhere back there.
My man, thank you. Wow, hey, dude. Ugh. Yeah, I think this is. I'm like, it takes me when it takes me half a second to reload in this game. I'm like, God, fucking annoying. God damn it. It's not that annoying in the original. I think it's probably because the enemies have to reload like that too. They can't instantly reload. So it's like, okay, that feels. It's fair at least. Oh, why am I still hearing the fight music? Nobody else is here. I don't think this is it. Oh, what are these? Consolation prizes for... Consolation prizes. Should be somewhere back there. It's like a mossy mound of grass. Why am I putting words? Why am I mixing words together? I think that happens when you hit 30. Slurp dart. My god. Okay. Must be somewhere back there. Just look at the map again. Silly goose. Okay, it's in front of a fence. And... alright. It's in front of a fence and, like, oh, under...
Where have I seen this place?
Thank you. Where have I seen this place? Won't even let me climb over it. Oh, come on.
Wings up, soldier!
Jesus.
It has to be buried somewhere there.
Thank you, Edward. You... I am trying to do something here. Up and over.
You pay for that!
Oh, shut up. Caught me sleeping.
No, no!
Somewhat back here. Sorry, they keep interrupting you, Edward. It's in front of defense. In front of defense. I said that like a robot. Oh god.
I've seen this place before.
Yeah.
Leave your cuckle! Give me sights!
Gotta use the roped armor. It's so fun. Ha! Loser. Damn, that from that far away.
The chest
Dog!
must be somewhere back there.
Can I pet this one? Yay.
You're a feisty one.
I want to see Connor pet dogs like this. Please. Fuck, I want to see Hatham pet dogs like this. I want to see a cat at Shay. Not just hear it, but like turn into a Halloween decoration.
This place looks familiar.
That it does. Can you lead me to it, boy? No, I won't make you do that. It's in front of a fence. In front of a fence. Over here. Grassy mound. One more look. It was annoying to get up there. Okay, like right in front of it. I don't think I see a grassy mound though. That sounds like...
It has to be buried somewhere there.
That's grass... I don't know. I was just describing like the like the topology of it, but I don't like the... Excuse me. Okay. Oh, I won't disturb you. Grassy mound. I don't like the sound. I like the sound of that less and less the more I say it. I'm just Must be somewhere back there. Hint, hint. I know, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's in front of the fence and over the fucking...
I've seen this place before.
Yeah, like right here. Yeah, like right here. No, it's too... and it's below, right? It's below it.
If it's buried, it must have worth.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was a haystack, not a mound of grass. I guess they're one and the same, technically.
I'll take it.
Persian scimitars and gargoyle's breath. Legendary gargoyle's breath. What kind of pistol is that? Explosive rounds. Consumes 100 reals per shot. Damn. Damn, you have to spend money to shoot. Okay, well, the one I have, bullets ricochet. And what does the sword do? Brutes cannot deny chain takedowns. That's fine. Alright. Let's get back to the main quest. And there we go. Imagine my surprise. So, you know, let's start a Templar hunt real quick. Let's just start this one real quick. They don't take very long. At all. Just fast travel to Kingston so your ship is docked. I like the pirate cloak because I feel like it's the least.
I expect I should ask around about the princess you see.
Thanks, Ade. I'll find you in town.
Oh, isn't my fleet back? Stop clicking your tongue. It's not gonna fly if you ever go to Japan. What are you doing? He's moonwalking.
Less risk now.
Okay. Risk level reduced by 1. Yay, that art piece I wanted. That art piece I wanted. See, I'm telling you. It just pitched me up one or two octaves up, and I just thought this is just my regular voice. I thought this one was... Do I have any cloth? Yeah, I do. Okay. Only takes a few seconds for repair. It seems like it'd be worth it for the cloth alone. Sure. That much sugar? To the warehouse, I report. Oh, really? That's the... Didn't know the risk level was that high. 1 HP, this shit may fail. Fuck. The mission may fail. Fuck. Take care of it later. Something wooden term statue of Saint Adrian. Cool.
Hey, be careful!
Yeah, there are four different assassins who are being hunted down by Templars. And it's up to you, because that's your fault. It's up to you. Solve that problem, Assassin's Bureau. Now wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I'm in assassin's robes from that bureau down the road. Assassins use these nondescript locations as a place to regroup and prepare for the next mission. Oh, Kakurega in Shadows. Kakurega means hideout. I was like, yay! That's so cool. I like it when the terminology is used too.
Watchtower is too open, but the Templars would not dare hide them close to the parish either. They must be elsewhere. I will find you, brothers.
I will say about Black Flag, I don't really like how so much Mesoamerican culture is just kind of used as a backdrop. Like, we do have Atabai, and, well, actually there's a part of this game where I'm interested to see how the remake is going to treat it, but yeah, just kind of, it just, I mean, I love this game, but that is pretty classic, like, make the story about a British white guy buying up indigenous artifacts. It's okay. It's okay. His grandson convinces him to do the right thing later, like 250 years later in the modern times. Hello. Yeah, I have a confession to make.
What do you want, Englishman?
Edward Kenway. I'm here to warn you of danger. And I'm Welsh.
You all look the same to me. Why should I need your warning? My life is all danger.
I may have brought it on you.
This means you owe me.
He's like many such cases.
As it happens, I could use a man to help free some of my friends.
Slaves, you mean?
Yo.
Brothers, warriors, the hope of the Maroon.
Doesn't sound like my business, mate.
All I need is for you to mingle with your countrymen.
He's like...
Listen to hints for where my friends are held.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Hey, can you help free some of my first... Oh my, there was so much! I need Connor to be right next to him and be like, Gramps!
And where would an Englishman be at any given time of day? On a jag, down at the tavern, most like.
Why did you say that with contempt? Like, you don't do that all the time.
What on God's earth was that for?
He's like, my friends. Edward's like, slaves? He's like, dude, my colleagues. Edward's like, oh, okay. Well, I'm still not interested. Dude! No, you don't understand, my best mate's African. Investigate the tavern. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to be stealthy.
There he is!
Ooh. Nice one.
Get the ship docked, Captain. Then we see about the princess.
Ade, I think I might have found one of your friends. Connor's like, Gramps. What? He's like they all know each other? Good. Do you know that like gif of Tim Heidecker where he's just like, like okay, just kind of like that. Well, huh? Okay, I guess. But I don't understand it, but I'll accept it as I'll accept it. Don't quite understand it yet, but I'll accept it. Oh, Grandpa. Grandpa woke like Dracula. Connor wouldn't do that to Edward. He's too... Even, like, with the mischief, if he pranked Edward... Well, he'd be too scared to prank Edward after giving him the fucking heart attack. Even though it wasn't Connor who did... It was something... Yes, it was something Connor did, but it was gonna be... The heart attack was gonna happen. Like, if it wasn't Connor jumping off a cliff after watching all of his friends do it, it was gonna be, like, an argument with Hatham, or... I don't know, an emotional breakdown. Poor Connor feels so guilty. He still feels responsible for that. Investigate the tavern. Yeah, it is your fucking business. It is your fucking business to help these people, dude. Oh, you can walk inside this one this time. Yay.
And then he dismissed me without pay for drunkenness.
Is that... No. Wait. No, that's Nine Men's Morris. Fuck that.
No, north, definitely north.
Oh. My deepest condolences to the English today. I'm sorry. I didn't know how excited people really got over the World Cup. I had no idea. My sheltered American. I don't get when people are excited over the Super Bowl either. So, that must be really fucking annoying for the rest of the world. One country, big Super Bowl. At least the World Cup, almost everybody gets to participate. I'm very... Dude, I was watching a reaction, just like a short of quick reaction to Argentina winning. And like the dude rooting for England, I could see the light fade from his eyes, and just like his you couldn't even see his mouth. He had his mouth covered, but just like the way he leaned back, I was like, I felt so bad. I'm like, no, fuck, damn it. I'm not even English, and I'm not even English, and I'm mourning that loss.
Let's have another round and we'll think this through. Are you buying? I just lost me job.
Notice of dismissal. You, Mr. Thomas Sell, ensign, stand charged for dereliction of duty. On Tuesday, you were tasked to deliver a prisoner to the church at the center of Kingston, but were discovered to be in a shameful and drunken state, having abandoned your post. You are dismissed forthwith from service, being no longer entitled to pay or protection from the Royal Navy.
I'll find answers near the church.
I fucking hate Nine Men's Morris, man. I hate that one. I hate this one. No, fuck that. This is 3 stars, that's expert Nine Men's Morris. Fuck that. Fuck, I hate that one. I just don't like it. Fanorama, I like. Fuck. That's not how you pronounce it, I'm sorry. This one I like, and I can play checkers. I know that, I know that much. Investigate the area near the church. We should regroup with Opia, too. She's great. I love her. So many great characters in this game. Like, you do have, like, the real pirates, Edward's group of historic, like, actual real pirates. But, like, the fictional characters, you know, the assassins, the Templars here, all very well written. Everybody's well written here. It's a really very, very solid game. Death Stranding on the... stepping on the beach. Okay. Investigate the area near the church. You're always gonna give me chills when you play Ezio's theme.
I don't know. Make an example of, or some such. Well, what did he do? Does he need to do anything? Sometimes examples just have to be made. Hey, now isn't that just the truth?
Assassin's Creed games are really good commentary on colonialism. Even Rogue, despite its...
What in the good Lord's name?
I believe it's...
I wouldn't linger here. I sense we're not alone. We should get ourselves gone.
presented that way specifically.
We must warn the others.
What do you mean by that, Violet? Please play Rogue. It's worth of it. It's worth of it. It's worth it.
You got the information I need, mate.
Like...
No! I've heard of your kind. Assassin! Don't hurt me!
All I want to know is where this slave is. Do you know of anyone being held? Especially...
Please! Let me live! My wife and children!
Come on, then! Out with it!
Look near the windmill.
See? Was that so hard?
That's Hatham's dad, for sure.
This should settle my debts with Anto.
Where is he? Oh, oops. See, there you go. That was pretty quick. In fact, that was so quick. I don't remember lightning striking in the original. If it did, you only heard the sound of it, and maybe light would flash in the sky, but you didn't see these whole ass strikes, and you certainly didn't see those on the seas. That was new.
Think of this as support for your work. But I can't be seen speaking to you again.
Then you will have my silence and my gratitude.
I found your men.
And I found where his brothers are kept. Help me release them.
No, mate. I've settled my debt. Meddling with slaves is none of my affair. I doubt there's even a Templar behind it all.
All affairs of freedom are assassins' affairs. What is your price?
What?
A man without principle must be moved by coins. How much do you need?
There is a key I'm looking for. Belongs to a set I've been stripping off Templars.
The Templar keys? I thought they'd been destroyed.
I'm not the only one who knows about them then.
If we find it, it's yours.
You have a deal. Let's go get your friends.
What have you heard of the Maroons, Edward? Do you know why we spent decades fighting our long war?
Is a lecture part of our deal now?
Oh my gosh, shut up. Edward, we gotta sit our asses down and listen, okay?
Know what he fights for. How else will he find the conviction to keep striving no matter the cost?
I'm only here because I want that key, Anto.
And you impose a high price for your help. But when you see what we must fight, you will be convinced of why we fight as well.
You're a hopeful one. I'll give you that.
I don't know how to describe why that's
the
rude.
drunks and whores you called friends might help you now. Go on, I'll follow.
I mean, I don't blame Anto for his... I don't blame Anto for however he feels about Edward at all. How could you? He said it himself. He's a tough man to call a friend.
I hope Commander Abraham knows what he's doing. I've no doubt he'll get in. I'll follow him to my death.
It storms severely impacts visibility for guards. You can get away with so much that you normally couldn't.
Thank you.
Free the Maroons.
Hurry, to my bureau.
Alright, lead the way. Oh. That, thank you. It's none of my yeah, it is! It is, dude! It's everybody's business. Excuse me. It's like, you know, like, did you ever do something stupid and you had to apologize to, like, a neighbor or something, and your parent would march you over to apologize? And, like, if you didn't do it well enough or if it wasn't sincere, they'd be like, no. Say no again, and then look at the person you're supposed to be apologizing to and just be like, I'm sorry. Try that again, and I'm sorry, and you say it more sincerely. That's Connor and Edward. Connor's like, Gramps, apologize for being racist. He's like, I didn't mean nothing by it. He's like, say you're sorry still.
If you wait too long, we'll miss our chance.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Over here!
Thanks. Please have mercy.
Meet me at the bureau. I'll follow you.
Okay. Esteemed gentlemen, yeah.
For too long we have ignored this threat. Action must be taken before more of us are lost.
Oh, okay, alright, this guy. He's like, no, we need to save the white race. The slave master was the Cheeto doorbolt holding it together. I can't believe there's like master and slave are like actually, or like actual, that's like actual computer terminology. I forgot what for, but it's like, whoa, what the fuck? Can we... Maybe we can swap out some words or something?
What was that for?
You must exercise caution. The area will be well guarded.
Yep, I forgot about that. I will. Oh, that's... for a split second, I felt like I was playing Shadows. He said look for a hole in the fence, specifically. Oh. Could he have meant this one?
Look at you. You came down from the mountains to fight, only to be caught crawling on your knees in another man's yard. Well, that's your place in the order of things.
Oh, I'll show you your place. In the ground. You good, dude?
Go to the bureau.
Okay.
Hey. Who are you? I must attend to my brothers, but there is still work left undone here.
Well, the terms of our agreement seems to expand by the hour.
Would you rather this or another lecture? The soldier captain walks the main road at this hour. Do what you do best.
I'll meet you in the cemetery when it's done.
Or it's like, Gramps, sit down and listen. Aye. Edward, listen, it's so funny. Resistant to authority. Never listens to people who tell him what to do. Dude in his 60s. His 17-year-old grandson.
You don't want it here.
It's like a command. It's like a it's a mandatory objective. Nope. Oh, I wanted to hear your dialogue. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not, but
That's the last I do for Anto. He better have my key.
the last you do, it's the least you can do for him.
Keeper!
I'm better at parrying. I'm better at parrying in this than I looked. I can't let my I have to keep my pride intact, my gamer pride intact. You know it's so fragile, that's why we're all like this. People canceling their PSN subscriptions. Like, no, fuck you, Sony. Like it's only Sony who's gonna stop this production. And then turning around and buying digital-only Call of Duty right after. For fucking... There... Less plastic in the... that's less plastic being used. Open and shut, that's great, okay. Okay, so no more... Okay, so no more games on physical. Ubisoft goes Steamworks, bye-bye, always on DRM. Okay, less plastic. That... I'm sold. I'm okay with that. In fact, not just okay with that. Now I'm thinking, huh, why didn't we do this why didn't we start doing this a long time ago? Like, earlier. Granted, with a better approach to game preservation. But like, in the grand scheme of things, that's really not what's important here. You know what I mean? So I don't really think there's... Not like I didn't have a knee-jerk response to it, too. Of course I did. But then I was like, wait a second, hold on. Slow down. Hi.
Where to next? That's enough work for one night. Or do you grow fond of it?
That's it, no Templar. What about the key?
The Templar did not show himself. You will have your key next time.
No, Anto, there is no next time.
When you discover your conscience, or admit how badly you want the key, there will be a next time.
I'm sweaty.
Gotta find that key holder.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, new outfit I got was the governor's outfit. He looks really good in some of these, but like he looks like too good. Like this is too good. This is too sleek. God, he looks fantastic in this though. God, he looks like he could be in another game in this. Like this is his like after wrapping up on set, after wrapping up on the set of Kingston, he's gonna he's going to the fucking 14th century fort. Okay. What was I doing? That's right. Wait, how many of... Did we do 3 or 2 of Antos? Because there are 4 parts to each one. No, it'll tell us in the map. Quest log. Templar hunts. Anto. Yeah, 25%. I don't know why it says 25%, but they're in 4 parts. Where are you, Anto? There. It's just anything that gives more, like, that adds more characterization, I love. I love complex characters, I love seeing them. I love character studies, I love just, like, most All my stories are just like characters, you know,
Drink and gamble all
just
you
like
want, but don't forget to please your
putting all these
first mate.
people in a room and seeing what happens, you know? I think that's fascinating. The knots these people will tie themselves into. Excusez-moi. Sorry, Edward's like, I'm one of the good ones, I promise. He just gets like weird looks. Like,
You returned. Have you brought your conscience?
I want my key.
Patience is a virtue.
what the hell are you so mad for, Edward?
Expecting company.
You may have your key sooner than you think. Help us defend the Bureau. The men we freed will help.
Not today.
Up and over. Let's make this a little bit easier. Oh shit, is that fucking you guys up too? I'm sorry. No. I'm warm-blooded, but you know, that's okay. It's a common misconception.
It's all over. The other safe houses are burning, and the English are coming for what's left of us.
Calm, warrior. Can you make a feast?
Yes.
Then it is not yet over. Edward, the soldiers will chase the surviving Maroons back to us. We must protect them. The more of them you kill now, the less effective they will be in the next week.
Thank you. I know much about game design.
Another way from the south! Maroons coming! Keep them safe! There are so many. This will be difficult. Another way from the west! More survivors are coming! Make sure those men get to safety!
Up and over.
Up and over.
Right thing. Keep up.
Come back here, you bastard!
The survivors are safe, but the English are regrouping. The time for bluster has passed. They are massing for a final push to kill us all.
They offer no quarter, so it's none they'll receive.
There we go. That's the
Remain
spirit.
alert, men. More will be coming.
Easy.
No. No.
They're coming from above.
Ah, fuck.
Keep your heads up.
I know I'm working on it. Console, mate. It's sort of a whole thing. Duh.
You'll have to be quicker.
Come on. I know. Come on. Fuck you. You. Thanks.
That's no surprise. I sail with a manto.
For we can have no greater clue to a man's character than the company he keeps. It's called the final attack. I'm working on it. Sorry that this fucking... The snipers in this game are easily some of the most annoying enemies. You know what? Fuck you. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. No ammo. Okay. Nice! Thank you. Fuck yeah.
Edward, I am glad you showed up when you did. I'm sorry I have no key to give you, but...
No, the key can wait. Whoever did this, I want to teach them a lesson.
The Templar's name is Kenneth Abraham. He's part of an ongoing war with the Maroons. But we have held strong and will not be defeated. Let me devise a plan. I will see you at the marketplace when I have a plan of attack.
Okay.
Abraham is as cunning as he is cruel.
With a name like that,
Until he makes
I
himself
don't doubt it.
vulnerable, we cannot strike. Tend to your other affairs while we wait.
Okay. Is this like time? Is this like locked behind time? Maybe. Okay, we will, I will BRB, and then back to the main quest. A fucking towel because I'm sweaty. Oh well. Oh well. Thank you so much. No. No. Not map music this time. What's that shiny thing? Oh, you love the footsteps of... You love the sound of... assets rattling.
I'm not great, lad. Please have mercy on me.
Just some ambiance. There. Or have a seat somewhere. Here. There you go. Oh, sit up top. Crouch. Alright, I will BRB. Thank you so much for waiting.
What a scene! I say.
I've done, I'm sorry. I'm not a violent man. Please don't hurt me. I'm begging, good sir. Don't kill me. Please, sir. Whatever I've done, I'm sorry.
What's all the fuss about?
I'm not a violent man. Please don't hurt me. I'm begging, good sir. Don't kill me. Please, sir. Whatever I've done, I'm sorry. I'm not a violent man. Please don't hurt me.
What's going on?
Please, sir. Whatever I've done, I'm sorry. I'm begging, good sir. Don't kill me. Please, sir. Whatever I've done, I'm sorry. I'm begging, good sir. Don't kill me. I'm not a violent man.
Oh, just one more sec. I'm sorry. My BRBs are always so... Lately they've been so long. It's because I get pulled over. It's because I'm not pulled over. It's because I'll... Like, a family member needs me for something, or... You know. Also, I don't want to be like, that's a nice story you're telling me, but, like, I have a stream going on, so it's like... What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so rude. But I don't want to be rude to you guys, either. Oh, anyway, I'll be just a sec. Hello, Edward.
beg him, good sir, don't kill me.
Dude, when the controller disconnects, you know you're taking too long. I'm sorry. Poison. Alright, main quest time. Excuse me. Don't push anybody. Oh yeah! In the original, in the main menu, it would have a recap of the previous memory. It's not structured like memory sequences here. It's structured... They take that... You still have like memory sequences, but they're not labeled as such. But so like there would be sequence 1, sequence 2, sequence 3. That was more of a mainstay in like the Desmond saga. Here you don't see that. Every once in a while a trophy will pop. It's like sequence for completing sequence 4, memory 2 or whatever. But not for every single memory. Maybe it just got convoluted.
Bastard!
What's all this then, Eddie?
What news are they? This Barjon works for the Royal African Company. Tell him what you told me.
I haven't seen the princess for 8 weeks or more, meaning she may soon be back.
What else?
I thought this buck belonged to the other men who was asking about the princess this morning. So I told him that...
What other men?
Hottie sailor in plain rags, and a gent with a scar just here.
Where have they got to?
Staying just round the corner, they said.
This buck, I was
I'm tired of chasing these fantasies of yours.
vainly fixing my
As does the crew.
bangs.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
We're all sick of your shit, Captain. Like, we were behind you at first, but this is really... It's a harder and harder sell. Investigate the lodgings of Hornigold and Rogers. Hello, ladies. I require your services, if that's alright with you. Maybe if I talk to her master, it'll reset.
Require my services.
Do I have enough ammunition, actually, while I'm here? Maybe it'll reset. I don't know how to describe it, but I think I know what just happened for the... for the prompt to disappear. Alright. My thanks, ladies.
All right, sweet boy.
Alright, sweet boy. Stormy weather will make this a lot easier on me. You'd be so nice to come home to.
Hired. Governor Rogers and Captain Hornigold are part of a secret society. A secret order.
Secret society? Okay, so this guy saw me.
Spaniards and Italians and even some Turks.
Oh, yeah. And the world's as flat as a griddle bag, too, is it? Oh, come on, then, man. Stop listening to them beggars.
Bro. He's like, I bet you're a flat earther, too. How do I deal with it? Oh my god. Generally, it's better for the battery life of something to let it die, right? That's what I've heard. For most things, I think, like in most electronic cases. I hope so. And the sticks so far are not cooperating with me, but I literally have a note here on my television that says, "Girl, that sexy controller is delicate. Play with it gently." DualSense 5 sticks are actually made from toothpicks. Okay. But it vibrates when you pet cats. Nuance. Have you driven in GTA with the DualSense 5? You can, like, the way it vibrates, like, you can it feels like you're driving on different surfaces. I don't, like, when you're on sand, it feels like you're driving in sand, the way it vibrates. When you're, I don't know, like on, what's it fucking called, those bumps? Those, like, they're yellow strips on the road, and they're all bumpy. I forgot what they are. I forgot what they're called. When you drive over stuff like that, you can feel it. When you drive over metal, you can feel it. Like, this is... When they said paradigm shift in gaming, I was like, yeah, right, okay. Dude, the first time that I pet a cat in Shadows, I went and I got my mom, because she's a cat lover, and I was like, hold this and press this button. The way she reacted was priceless. Poor Edward's been sitting here all day. Also, it's not raining anymore. That's, I had an advantage there, and I let it run out. Bye-bye. Nice and clean, too. No bodies for anybody to kick up a fuss over. Oh, that's nice. You can do that while crouching. Huh. And you don't have to risk time with the animation. I can feel it if I grab this guy from here, that group in the background. Tuber narration, whatever. Cows! I don't think it's possible to drive on the road and see cows and not immediately say cows. Bayek and Hatham and Connor are driving. Connor's in the backseat, of course. And they pass by like in a car wreck, right? And Hatham just looks out the window like, automobile accident. And Connor's like, you said that like you just saw cows on the road. And that actually makes everybody in the car laugh. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going to investigate the lodgings of Horn and Golden Rogers? Yay, we're gonna hear mooing. I like the detail that at night, certain animals, their eyes reflect light. It's really cool. And the jellyfish look delightful. I was thinking about this when I was testing earlier. I'm like, jellyfish will never know how beautiful they are. They don't have brains. They'll never understand how beautiful and important they are. You haven't activated Eagle Vision at all. What are you doing? Alright. I think a double assassinate would be too. I was watching back at bottom, like, why are you making faces? You're gonna get... I don't do this consciously. I do make the Cole Phelps, like, face when I'm stumped, when I'm contemplating something. I can't do that. I'll get wrinkles.
Tawdry looking place. Hornigold and Rogers must be there.
Tawdry. Like, I can... just, like, I can... I'm in that kind of period, that... like, in-between period of... being able to recognize... what... it's... okay, this is gonna be... I'm sorry. It's kind of hard for me to distinguish. Maybe I just haven't heard enough Welsh people speak. But the people who I have heard speak, who are Welsh, I thought they were English at first because I don't really... I have trouble differentiating between like an English and a Welsh accent. I'm trying to pick up on the difference more. Oh, did I sabotage? No, I didn't. Because it wouldn't be glowing red still, if I did. What's my end of this place? It's not that. Careful. Careful running around. No.
Captain Hornigold was a pirate once. Did you know that?
Ah, I thought as much.
Okay.
The man looks like he's been keelhauled once or twice already.
Okay. It's like they're gonna see you.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples we're taking?
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the King's blood to do so. In other words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me, then? For I've just given him a sample of my blood.
As have I, Captain Hornigold, as will all Templars.
Damn it!
It is a measure of insurance.
You didn't ask why?
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped our samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small price to pay for what the Templars have given me in return.
Yeah, this is new.
Precisely.
Come then. We will not keep the Grand Master waiting.
Where are we to meet him?
The docks. They're not far.
He looks like Trevor. He is so much like Trevor.
The reinforcements have arrived.
The docks are close by. I best hurry.
I understand the situation here has been quite dire.
Well, yes, quite so. With your help, it will improve.
Yes. Our numbers will boost security as well as morale.
Oh no. Oh no. I was gonna say, are they all looking for me now? Oh, pissing, your skull pissing. That's brand new to me. Is that the latest form of challenge pissing? Two. Zoinks. I can't fucking look! I can't turn the camera! Just turn the camera. It's like Bayonetta. Pat, he saw me. It's like Bayonetta. They can't attack you off screen. God, the fucking domino effect of this. Not domino effect. What's the term I'm looking for? Okay, my mic is there. I freak out. Holy shit! Again, you're not gonna desynchronize if you... Which I think is a good thing, that you can be stealthy if you want. This game was like... Yeah, just like coming off the original. Yeah, but we know you played the original. No, but like, so I specifically replayed Black Flag and got the 100%. This, like... So I would have it fresh in my mind to analyze Black Flag Resynced. So I would be able to see, like, new cutscenes. Or not see, but be able to point out new cutscenes and, like, new content and better able to, have some stuff to have more shit to talk about if I streamed Resynced. Why did I say that defensive? I mean, what I was trying to get at was the game was unnecessarily hard. Like, and I think I said this yesterday about how, like, that general, like, era from Assassin's Creed 3 to around Rogue, that whole kind of general area, that range, kind of suffered from that problem where the stealth was so unforgiving to a point where it's like, okay, this might turn somebody off the game, just be like, God damn it, damn it, this is too hard. And that sucks. This is a great story, and it's a fun game. So, yeah, and the combat is just as fun. Is that a goat? Enemy goat? What the fuck? That's a goat. No, it's a deer. It's a deer, and it's highlighted red because I can hunt it. I thought they had like some sort of goat they were gonna sick on me. Oh, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Okay, now to get...
Any last words?
Pick a god and pray. Oh, I do love a good berserk dart. Find the Templar meeting place. They're meeting at one of the warehouses by the East Docks. Stormy weather. Whew. Ooh, now I'm just being reckless. Oopsie daisies. So much for that. Okay, let's not run directly to the objective. Go. Yeah, it's a deer, not a goat. Not an attack goat, although that would be sick. I like the idea of that. By the East Docks. So No, I haven't gotten any copyright. That's good. Nobody should fucking... I was thinking, like, copyright claim. I'm like, if I sit here and let the shanties play while I BRB, am I gonna get a copyright claim on this spot? That'd be really fucking stupid. Considering that there are gonna be a lot of people who are streaming this game, and you can't, like... I guess you can have the the shanties are, like, they add so much to the atmosphere. Oh, shut up. I literally did. I literally left. I literally left. It's just my cardio. I'm not running from anything. Can't a man get his 10,000 steps in? Can a 60-year-old... Can a 16-year-old... 16. Oh no. That's what Edward's terrified of. He's like, what if I'm a bad influence on Connor? Can a 60-year-old ex-convict get his 10,000 steps in peace? No, Edward is terrified of accidentally being a bad influence on Connor. As, you know, he has the tendency to be, as we saw with Stede Bonnet earlier. Oh, yeah, see how much stormy weather works to your advantage when you're not at sea. Yeah, when Connor finally after he and Ezio meet up with Altair and Malik and like, yeah, all this assassin shit is true. And here's the precursor temple we found and are trying to keep secret, and you know, we're trying to keep secret and keep people from seeing, while also, anyway, long story. Connor is fully made, he and Ezio are fully, not like Ezio, okay, well, Ezio's family, everybody but Federico, Petruccio, and Giovanni all died in a plane crash. Ezio was supposed to be on the plane, but he was sick, and he couldn't go on the flight. He's felt immense guilt about that ever since. My point is, like, the assassin shit was kept from him for most of his life, so that's why he's, like, learning it from Altair alongside Connor. Anyway, so Connor is, like, fully filled in on the assassin stuff, right? And at some point, he excitedly relays this to Edward, because he knows Edward used to be in on it too, and he's just like, I have something so cool to tell you about. He's like, what is it, lad? And Connor just starts, he's like, well, okay, so, I know who you are, and Edward's like, what are you talking about? And Connor just goes into the whole, like, assassin Templar thing, and they're like, oh, my friend showed me this, and, you know, this, and, you know, we've done, you know, we have our own communications group, and, you know, I have a good, one of our friends actually, they actually scramble, they actually, like, one of these people can actually, like, hack Abstergo servers and stuff, and, like, he's expecting Edward to be proud and think this is really cool, but, like, the more he goes on, Edward's face just starts to, like, fall, and he starts to cry. And it's like, I can't find this picture. It was like a stick figure drawing of, like, this lady and a child, and the child, sup dude, and the child was like, Mother, I have joined the internet, and the next panel was just like the mom collapsing to her knees in tears like this. Grandfather, I have joined the Brotherhood. Because Edward's like, all the fucking trouble that brought me on my own, my son by extension, and now my grandson, and I just showed up and he's in the shit. This is all my fault. Hello. I feel like I need to feed you. It's catharsis. It's feed,
Hungry, aren't you?
He's swapping out self-harming with feeding animals.
Never mind.
Keeps his hands busy. Oh, Jesus! Damn, I feel like an asshole. Edward is an ass. Like, they've added a lot of this stuff has been... He seems nicer here, and it's not like out of character either, it's just, like, it takes him a while to come around and be this, to be... I don't know. They're warming you up to him, so you're not... I see what they're trying to do. They're like, okay, you know, people might... let's throw in some stuff to make people sympathize with him a little bit more. Or like, hey, he's not so bad, he's not that much of a jerk all the time. I mean, he is a jerk, a huge jerk, he's an asshole. At several points throughout the game, but he can be nice too. It's like... The original game showed that just fine, I think. So I don't know, I feel... It's fine if you wanted to play the game, Violet, we will. It's fine if you wanted to include that, like, more character interactions, and also just, like, Edward doing nice things for people, or being kind, and not, like, passive-aggressive and opportunistic. But it's, like, it sort of feels like there's so much... There's, like... It's like just too much of it. It's like, I know you want Ubisoft, I know what you're trying to do, you're trying to win me over. In case like all the other shit was like quote unquote too much. You're trying to make him seem nice. I don't say nicer than he really is. But, you know, just kind of hook you a little bit faster, I guess. Find the Templar meeting. They're meeting at one of the warehouses by the east docks.
Have you lost your wits, Shaver?
Maybe. Okay, I can go... Thought I could slide underneath her, actually, but maybe it's just like one bush. There it is. Oh yeah, see, they can hear that through the... They can hear that through the fence! This is risky business.
What's all this fuss about him? Everyone's got sticks shoved well up their arses today.
We're on alert because of some visiting Spaniard. Toreador or Torres or something.
On alert, yeah. Well, this is Templar territory. That was such a bad idea. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Very glad this guy's distracted. Again, you would fail. Stealth was not optional in a lot of these missions in the original. You would fail. If you got detected, you would just fail the mission and you'd have to start over. Thankfully, you could skip cutscenes if you had to. Well, some of them you couldn't, but... Man, unskippable cutscenes, as frustrating as they were, they added stakes. They added stakes. It's like, man, I gotta go to bed. It's like, man, I'm 10 years old. I gotta go to bed in like half an hour. It's now or never. This is the furthest I've gotten. It's now or never. I can't do another like, not Clayton. I can't like 10-minute cutscene before the fight. That can't happen. Yeah, if I yoink you, that's gonna be... And it's gonna be hashtag problematic. It's just so fun. It's kind of, it's sort of like putting a pool on your Sims property and waiting for the Sims to get in and then deleting the ladders. Something, it's kind of like that. You just wait and watch the madness unfold. I'd like to poke you with one too. Because you're the one who throws grenades. Haha! Jesus Christ. Whoa! It thins out the crowd. And it forces everyone to reposition. And if you time it right, even if you get detected, the fucking shit that the guard under the influence of the berserk dart will be stirring up will catch their attention. They gotta triage. They have to prioritize that over having just seen you. Alright. If I whistle, like, I think all of you guys are gonna hear it. But this one dude. Sleep darts are useful, but you really only if they're not in groups, because all the other guards are gonna be like, what? Where'd that come from? And one of them's gonna wake up the sleeping guard like, dude, what happened? Dude, wake up! I'm never gonna not be able to say, dude, I can't eliminate that from my vernacular. Yeah, you go over here.
What are you doing? Come on, up with you.
Oh!
You can't outrun fate!
God. All that for nothing. Hey. No. I was like, let me just pull out my gun and... No.
There you are! Attack from both back here!
This is not... This would have failed the mission. Rightfully so, I think. Rightfully so. This is good, though. This is the... Like, you can seek out this level of difficulty if you want it. You can change it at any time, too. The only thing I'm really struggling with this time around, like actually struggling with, is the harpooning. Or when I say struggling with, I mean to a point where it's like, fuck, I'll just use bones and swap them out for skins. It's so hard to get one of these. It's hard to get a regular shark, much less a humpback whale. Jesus Christ. Everybody on this island is aware of my bullshit. Because one wrong step. No, I'm not making this mistake a second time. don't want to be dominant strategy with the berserk dart. But it's just like when you're surrounded like this. Well, they can also discover you too if you they're too. Whoa! God damn. They can discover you too if you're not careful. Like what just happened. But when I say discover you, I mean not because you rolled out, not because you walked out of a bush or something. They can discover you if you're hidden in plain sight like this. They just have to like come across you while they're alert.
Back to me work.
Not back to me work. Alright, this will help us out a lot. Whatever. I don't feel like... It's decision of what is it really worth it to go out of your way. See, normally that would whistle, that would alert both of them. I think it's the storm. Reducing the range of earshot. Their cone of hearing. Whatever it's called. Like, if you just want to do combat, the game, for the most part, unless it's like contextually required for you to not be discovered, to a point where if the game allowed you to be discovered, it'd be like, okay, you know what I mean? You can just go in guns blazing. You can be stealthy if you want to. You can use a combination of both if one or the other fails. It's, you know, and it's like, it's not, it doesn't, the only thing missing is multiplayer. Nobody fucking cared about that at all. The only reason anybody cared about the multiplayer was because it was attached to the main trophy set. That's so stupid! Just make it a separate trophy set. I don't understand what's so hard about that. Jesus. Oh. This is, I think, sleep dart time.
More bodies? My God. Where did they come from? Stench. They are pirates who defied the governor. Our job is to make room for more.
Spaniard we're meant to be escort. I don't want nothing to do with them Tigers.
He's one down, man. He's mates with Governor Rogers.
Is he?
A lot of different accents. A lot of different people from, like... And of course, it's the, you know, it's the West Indies. You have, people are sailing. All different parts of the world. I think it's cool. Alright. Ding. I just had a... Yeah, it's in there, or do you want me to be inside? Yeah, that's through the fence. Through the wall, whatever. I don't know why I make that sound. I don't know why I make those sounds. when I'm playing this game, when I'm almost gonna be. How counterintuitive to not being discovered. What a not good reaction. Go, 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 go. So, like, I'm not gonna fail the mission if I get discovered. You've seen that multiple times. But I find it extra rewarding when I can do this without alerting anybody and just go in and out. You never heard me. Like, stealth not optional, right? I joke about that. But I think I've said this before. I like. It was Assassin's Creed that like got me into, because I used to not be so patient with stealth games. I didn't really used to. I never really got very far in any for Assassin's Creed, and it's made me come to enjoy it. So I like taking a stealthy approach in games, not just Assassin's Creed, but wherever you have the option to be stealthy. It's like there's something exciting about it. Just the risk of being discovered that you don't necessarily have to worry about when you're going to be like, I don't know why I keep bringing up the Oblivion remaster make. I guess it's a good example. It's a good contemporary comparison. Also a remake. I call it a remaster. I call it a remaster make because it's like mostly a remaster, but there are also remade assets like the Khajiit the Khajiit look like cats. They don't look like peanuts. The Argonians look pretty much, from what I remember, they look pretty much the same. They don't look too different. It's so stupid the female ones have breasts. They're fucking reptiles. Oh, we gotta make sure they know that these are girls. Can't you tell? They're like gamers don't understand context clues. Well, shit. Maybe they really did think so. Okay. I love media literacy. I try to analyze the things I like through as critical a lens, and not downplay issues or flaws with them just because I like the series so much. It's like, okay, get that stuff out of the way, and let's talk about the objective. Let's talk about the objective faults here, the objective goods and bads. Like the passion is there. Now let's set the personal feelings aside. The passion is there, so I'm able to analyze.
Now, boys!
Aww.
How dare you!
Hey. What a terrible place. This is like right outside you are not supposed to be seen here. This is a very important thing. This is a Templar meeting. You are not supposed to be seen. How the fuck did I get inside even? Oh, just a moment. Just a minute! Thank you so much for waiting. No, that's not... I unhit CSB. I was like, no, that's not the one. Bro, how the fuck did I get in here? Here. No, my god! Oh.
What of
you.
the sage's present location? Do we know?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not favor that route.
I concur, Grand Master. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow on, naturally, efficiently.
A fair point, Grand Master.
Remind me, where in Africa are we looking?
Principe, sir, a small island.
We've sent 2 of our best men, Burgess and Cochrane. Privateers with fast ships and firm hearts.
Edward Kenway! Imagine my surprise at seeing your jackdaw anchored there. Have you heard all you came to hear? Will you now rescue the sage from our clutching hands?
A pox on you, traitor! You sold us downriver.
Gramps,
Because
that's
I
racist.
found a better path.
No.
The Templars know order, discipline, structure. But you never could fathom these subtleties. Goodbye, old friend. You were a soldier once, when you fought for something real. Something beyond yourself.
Horny gold!
Woo. Okay, these bullets ricochet. Have fun. Yeah, that's a fucking... That's a stupid... That's a dumbass move. I mean, how are you get...
I'm not a violent...
Leave your car in the driveway, come on! Hiding place. Okay. How far away is... Oh, it's like 6,000 meters. Quest completed. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, miss. Ah. Alright, Anto.
How rude! I demand an apology!
Oh. I'm probably trying to think, what would his reaction to that be? I was in a hurry, miss! Gramps, it's not an apology. It's like, Connor, how is sold us downriver racist? He's like, it is racist in origin. He's like, well, I didn't mean it like that. I know, but it is still... Edward listens to Connor.
Edward, over here.
Why are we whispering?
I have a plan, but it won't be easy. Abraham is well connected and his pockets are deep. But we have located a man in his inner circle. We will tail him until he reveals our target.
Let me bring him to his end.
Here he comes now.
You managed to get an invitation to that party, then? The one hosted by Abraham?
Yes, I've known him since we were boys. He went the same way. St. Paul's, then Cambridge, then the Met.
Cambridge, eh? Might be where he got the taste for all this lavish fuss.
Quite right. Trinity boys are known for their celebrations.
Trinity boys? Does he mean like Trinidadians?
Fast through the ranks. Done well for himself.
Well enough to buy the East Plantation and host a grand old ball on it.
Our man is at the plantation just east of the marketplace.
Go with Anto to the officer's party.
We must hurry. I've never met a soldier as cunning as a Maroon. It's no mistake he's been harder to defeat than the weak who came before him.
It's all for my grub, me jolly, jolly. When do we hear that? All for my beer and tobacco.
We'll have to find Abraham in this crowd. But we're not exactly dressed for the occasion.
Ew. Was that me? Which one of us was that? Hmm? Me? No, that was very risky. Oh, I thought it was gonna have like the classic kill a guard for their disguise. Kenneth Abraham. That just sounds like the name of a jerk, you know what I mean? Apologies to any and all Kenneth Abrahams who are definitely not watching, who are nice and perfectly normal people. But you know what I mean? That's kind of I don't know how to describe it. It sounds like a that's a villainous name.
The land is full of boar and fruit, and we need the rivers as much as they do.
Could we not take the land then?
Not according to treaty.
Treaty? That's rich. Living on plantains. That's the spirit.
I can't double assassinate from here, I don't think. Where is our foe?
Got you, bastard.
Oh, I know how to start a party. Shouldn't do it from here though. I gotta get in close. Can I double assassinate from here if I stand up? Fuck! No, I guess not! Oh, fucking smoke bomb. That would have failed the mission. God damn it.
Got you!
Anto's like,
Are you hiding here, my friend?
what was I expecting?
You could be anywhere.
Peripheral vision?
How many years have we fought? Your men in the mountains with no weapons to speak of, and my army resplendent. And yet you live, and I die.
You lack the conviction to win.
See ya.
Anto's made himself scarce, and so should I. He'll be at the bureau.
Escape the party and become anonymous. Take your hood off, please. Talk to Unto at the Kingston Bureau. Anything? I should check on the fleet too. Ah. Connor's not the friend who's too woke. Connor's the friend who's like understandably woke. Right? Like, how would he not be? How could he not be? Alright, Anto. That was a close shave back there. You have been very patient with me. In many ways.
Edward, I am grateful for your help. I hope you found what you came for.
The key's mine, as was the pleasure. Listen, Anto. Maybe I do know something of why you fight. To risk all you have for a life of your own making.
Your understanding of the world is not so far from ours, after all.
You're not the first to say that of late.
Go well, Edward Kenway.
Help him. Well, that's just a Templar hunt sequence. That was that trophy would have been given to me if I helped Opia first. That was just He's like, nah. I love him so much. How can you be like this with people who don't exist? It's just like the fiction. It's just like the writing of the characters. It's just, you know. How do you think the stories are written? You have to be a crazy kind of person to write a story. Oh no, we're not doing an assassin contract. I would like to go back to the manor to check the fleet. When do I get my last naval contract? Probably pretty soon. Do I have everything I need for map restoration? Or was I... No, I don't. But I do have these. Manor, and I want to hang up that piece of artwork we got. Save already? I don't know. Oh, we still have crew member number 3 to meet. I'm assuming that's in the late game. I will assume that we don't meet them as early as we do the Padre and Lucy, because the perk they give us for the Jackdaw would be overpowered in the beginning. That would be my guess, I'm not sure.
Where did you come from?
I think he's saying that to your... I think he's saying that to your pet. It's kind of funny and startling, because, like, sometimes it's, like, Bernard who's in here. Like,
Is something amiss, Captain Kenway?
Like right now. It's a vibe, mate. I beg your pardon. I learn new things from my grandson every day.
The sailing will be easier.
Oh, check the report. Okay. Let's see. Reduce. Okay, accept all. I got some cloth from that, right? Not a whole lot, but... No, I didn't. That wasn't cloth, that was wood. Fuck. Mistook the icons. Let's see, how do... Oh yeah, I've been waiting to send a ship. If we could handle this one. 4,500. That's pretty good. Ah, damn, I should have sent this one. You can salvage. Also, it says the date, like in the top right. It says like the date and the location. Like right above the, do you see like the HP bar? Like look to the right and you see the little star. Look up. And you see the date. And to the left it says like Eleuthera? I tried. July 11th, 2026. I think that's cool. I think they did that in the original too. If memory serves. Yeah, we only have one frigate. I feel like we only really need one. I'll pick, you know what? Damn it, no. Mm. 12 cloth? That'll repick. How much do we need for this one? 18. 12. Yeah, that'll put us... what? Yeah, you're you're toast anyway. The HMS Trinidad, or... I just think because the name sounds cooler to me. Oh, that... Bobo the Fool. Whatever, I'll send it here. Because, do you see that little... Like, when it says under rewards, that's like tobacco, cloth, and then a piece of furniture. So I want that. Reduce risk level by 1. I should would behoove me to do that here. And I still have one more fort to capture. That last fort is hard as hell. Like, it is so... Let's go there. Let's hang up the yard, and then let's go there. Because they can call for naval reinforcements, and they start fighting more erratically, and they start fighting harder as defenses are taken out. And there are like 9 of them. And they can call for mana wars, if memory serves. So you really... oops. Barnard's like... And you still here, Mr. Kenway? Because you know who's gonna have to clean that up? We all know the answer. I think because he was waited on so much in his early childhood, being a rich kid, Hatham doesn't really know how to clean. Or like, housekeep? Keep house. He comes to enjoy it over the course of the story. He's like, hey, I can be a control freak here, and and I'm actually contributing in a positive way. He's not like Danny Tanner in the kitchen, but just, you know, he enjoys making it nice and tidy and neat. Something to preoccupy himself with. Where's I going? That's right, we were gonna fight that fort. Or try. Hang up a piece of art and then fight the fort. Which will unlock the full... Because we can sail... It looks fully unlocked, but we don't... Not just yet. I need to find an empty space. I love that he has like unique dialogue for every kind of painting there is. Flight into Egypt. Map of the world. Gorgeous. You know, I think the map of the world is suitable in this room. I'm like really thinking about it. Like, what would I put here? What's like thematically the best? What's like thematically the most suitable? Nothing to say? That's alright. Where are the shelves? Not those. The Davenport Manor remade, please. They already have like, this is the remake thing. You can tell, it's a safe guess at what time period the next Assassin's Creed game will be in from the assets. Like Origins, you could safely guess like, okay, they already have these beautiful assets of like Greek-looking architecture. For like Assassin's Creed, let's say Assassin's Creed 2, it already had the architecture and like all the assets. You know, they had to make new ones, of course, for Brotherhood, but you know, they already had a lot to work with Assassin's Creed 2.
When the lady was here, a cat would visit and have a saucer of milk.
Okay, you're not
Since her passing, the cat has not returned.
There's one that keeps coming back. There's a stray one that adopted me. Anyway. So like, Origins, you could make a pretty safe guess, like, okay, maybe this next one's gonna be in ancient Greece. Or, like, for example, Unity. They have the assets and like the architecture for revolutionary France. It's like, okay, alright, so where can we assume next? Maybe it's like somewhere else in Europe. Somewhere else in Western Europe. You could do the same with like Black Flag. I don't think anybody was expecting Rogue to be such a like copy and paste. The story is so good, it's worth it. It's worth playing the same game basically all over again. Fucking Minecraft in space, fucking Black Flag with snow. With some improvements. But it's worth it. But all of that to say, that's what I mean when I say you already have so many assets that you could rework, that are made here, that would need only just a few adjustments here and there to be usable in like Assassin's Creed 3 or Liberation. Please, oh my god, dude. Liberation barely got a chance to be its own game. So like, listen. Black Flag is different. Black Flag, was bombastic when it came out. It's bombastic again. A lot of staying power. I mean, Liberation was released on Vita. It was DOA, and there were some. It could absolutely use some lore expansion and some, what they did. God, Eveline's character is just so wonderful. I love her so much. There's so many different things about her I love. Wonderful story. No, you were gonna hang up a piece of art. I keep getting distracted. Which is fine. Do you have anything to place? Ooh, yeah. Beaver pelt. Found in great numbers throughout the northern regions of North America. Highly sought for their use in tailoring fine hats. Northern regions of North America, huh? That's pretty broad. Yeah, that's where the map of the world used to be. Oh. Yeah, this is where the Flight of Egypt is going to be. The Flight into Egypt. This painting by Luca Giordano was commissioned by King Philip V of Spain for display in the French court.
What sort of land is Egypt? I'd like to visit, given the chance.
No, mate, you got it all wrong. My best mate's African. My God. Where? It's like, Ethan's like, oh my god. Where in Africa? Trinidad! That's not in Africa! That's not in Africa! They say in unison. They startle each other a bit. And Mike's like, oh, but Egypt is. Egypt is. He sees like Edward just looks like mortified, like, oh my god. I had no idea. I had no idea I was coming across so racist this whole time. Oops. You kind of have to drill something into Edward's head a few times for him to remember. Okay. There's one of the shelves back here. Oh. Riveting. No, just riveting, getting lost in your own manner. Oh, that's everything I think I can place right now. The shelves are filling up. Not everything still, but we're getting there. Where do I display these swords? Can I display, can I place something here? Yeah. Wooden term statue of Saint Adrian. Patron saint of plague and believed to cure illness, Saint Adrian was martyred in the early 300s after having been tortured so severely that his intestines were exposed, as depicted in the statue. Damn. Damn, that shit sucks. Yeah.
Are you still here?
See, that's what I mean. He's like, what do you, don't you have something to do? Don't you have something to be doing? Or maybe he's like, I'm trying to clean up here, and you don't ever wipe your feet at the door. Why should I? Mr. Kenway. Alright. Yeah, let's go take on this fucking fort, which we're actually not. Oh, that's right, Opia. Let's take on this fort. Or see if we can. Upgrades. Let's see. Gaps. Just one more. And that's actually, that's just like barrel storage. Everything is like full strength now, so hopefully this time I can stand a chance. Look at this fucking place. 7, okay, I thought it was like 9 for some reason. And then when we finally have this, when we clear this, the waters will not be so hostile toward us. And we'll have the whole map. The whole map will be cleared for Kenway's fleet. It's very different. It's like the general mechanics are still the same, but it's...
Get them aloft and furling! We've got a long journey ahead of us, Ade.
Improved
I'll
significantly.
need your help at the end of it.
When you talk in riddles, I get uneasy.
A wide, open sea and the promise of a prize. What else could we want?
I want more ship dialogue between them.
Unreef the main.
Like the dialogue on the ship, like in between, like
trim as near the wind as you dare.
Point A to point B. They had that in the original too. But I'll take more where I can get it. I don't know how the stream was going for again. I've been saying that this whole time.
Give us a song, lads.
When I say that, it means I'm having a lot of fun. And I don't feel pressured, and this is gonna be... I'm not... No, that's... I gotta get... See, we already have a man of war here. I forgot what I was saying. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's... Oh, is it gonna be stormy weather? That would help. An ally ship here, huh?
Give everything she's got.
Would you guys help me? Would you guys help me if I helped you? Come on.
Gallant!
Oh.
Wild! Foul!
I'd not haze you.
I gotta take that out before.
Give me
I mean, this is gonna tip off the fort right now.
Fire! Fast as you dare. Set her back.
And it's gonna call for more. They're gonna call for more.
Fire! Loose all and trimms out to the wind. Fire! Brace for impact. Fire! Fire! Brace yourself!
Wasn't good. Yeah, fire, please.
All tops! Get the mainsails into the wind!
Yeah, this is not a good position to be in.
Brace for impact! Fire! Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! Fire! Get the mains free! Fire! Brace for impact!
I don't want to I don't want to lose more than 2 bars.
We're taking in water!
That's never good.
Give everything she's got! Speed, lads! Brace yourselves! Carry the word and let the grapple! Go! Heave-ho! Heave! Heave!
Man-o-wars are too tall for the swivel gun to expedite the process. If they're not, nah. Hell yeah! A priest out for blood, my kind of man. Got some shite. Yeah, that feels longer than the 15 seconds it took in the original for some reason. You don't have to do all these things, like cut the flag and blow up the barrels. You can just like fight, if you have enough crew. If you have enough crew, you can just like fight them on deck until, you know, morale is out. But this is at the expense of your crew, and I'm gonna need that. Oh, that's, see, this is why no fall. This is why no fall damage. That's why.
Easy.
Up and over. Okay.
Too slow.
Ah! What the hell? I thought I cut the. For some reason, I thought I cut the flag already. Ah! No, you went up. It's because you shot the. You shot the guard. And then you were explaining to the class why this wasn't necessary and then proceeded not to do it. It's in your best interest to do this. Do you see that bottom below my own health bar? Do you see that bar below my own health bar? Well, not right now. But you see right now, it's at half. That's not good. Do I have a hook to jump off of? Fuck me. Whatever. It's the age of AI. Plausible deniability. That's not much at all. That's why I didn't want to.
Loose main sails! All in the stunsails!
No, you can't sail around it because it's gonna like thread the region. Like you're out of. Fuck. See? God damn. It's like when you open the car door and you bang it against something, you scratch the pane. It's like shit.
Brace for impact!
There's a dent in it now. It's like.
Brace yourself!
I meant to brace. Fuck. What just fell? I don't know. Ooh. I think I'm gonna die. She says with a smile on her face. Ooh, no. I think I can do this. There's no reason I can't. Because the ship is maxed out in the ways that it needs to be.
Reach the top place! Loose and trim too!
Can I do...
Douse the royals and tops!
Can I do... Okay, I can tell it's red there. Surely you guys can't get me from... This is how I got my first man to work. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I'm not there. That I'm not out there right now. Wait for the marker to look red. Right?
All down and crew up! Get the mainsails into the wind! Loose oar! Brace yourself!
Not all this shit to be...
Brace! Douse the gallants and royals! Brace!
I was like, not all this shit to either...
Give everything she's got!
Reset the mission, or... be taken out by an enemy ship's mortars, and not, at the very least, the forge. I'm trying to see if it's red.
Fasten yourselves!
Where is it? Where's the... Can't tell if that's hitting. I better figure it out!
Mains out, trim to the wind. Ease the mains off the wind. Crew up gallants. Catch me some wind. Our force patrol these waters close. Down.
Wait, it didn't reset it, did it? No.
Haul up the royals.
Just aggro it again.
Get them aloft. Let's go.
Come on, where's the red? Where is it red?
Captain!
By an inch or a mile, come on. How much damage? Okay, it's red there.
A few more shots should rid us of that tower.
That's good.
Give me some speed!
Let's get moving. There's a possibility that there is a very slim possibility that this could work.
Faster now. Ease her off.
I cannot let that ship get too close to me. I can't sit around.
Douse the royals and talk.
Where is it red? Where does it get red? Where is it red? That's a question. That's a question with many answers. That's a question. Okay.
Give everything she's got. Calm her down.
When you say a few more shots, how many are we talking?
Fire! Reefing all tops. Mains out. Let's go. Set her back.
Come on.
Haul in the stun rays!
No, mortars. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. No, you're not.
Ease up.
Come.
Reefing all tops. Calm her down.
Getting close.
Faster now.
Don't let... I shouldn't have done that.
Give everything she's got.
It won't... No, it won't let me dock. It won't let me dock.
Steady those hands. Calm her down. Fire! Faster now.
But I do think it will let me... If I die here...
They'll be sure to repair the damage.
If I die here, I think it will let me reload.
Ease her off. Give
To back when, like, I've to when it just says storm the fort. Okay,
Haul in the stunsails.
let's try and hide from her.
Get the mainsails into the wind.
Let's make her think I...
More sail! All sails! Loose and trim! Speed, lads! Set her back!
Again, if I can help it, I'd like to.
Cruise up!
Get this
Eat her
done.
sticks! Get the mains free! Give everything she's got!
Get this done in one shot.
Calm her down!
Yeah, I can reload, I think. I'm pretty sure, but...
Douse the royals and tops!
You were waiting for me, huh? And I'm out of mortars.
Brace yourselves! Loose and trim too! Batten yourselves!
Brace! Brace. That's just a frigate, right? Or a brig?
Fire!
Smash the fucking like button. Don't.
Brace yourselves!
Oh, wait.
Reef in all tops!
Edward like
swallowing about here.
starts meowing at his cat.
Ease the mains off the wind.
Throw the mizzen top.
Stunsails. Use all the wind you can. Drag them to their doom.
Oh man, all the fucking my Nook Bell bag of pencils just exploded all over the floor. That's fine. I'll clean it up later. What happened to my swivel guns? All reliable. When you see me do this, I'm having an OCD moment. Alright.
Names out, trim to the wind. All up the royals! For then, it was a time to die.
Turn this thing around. And not
No
make
use
sure
swallowing about
make sure it
here.
doesn't reset.
Calm her down.
I was like 98% sure I was gonna die there.
Ease off, bring in some sail.
Oh, yeah, muscle memory. That's all I've been doing today. Oh, nice, they left the front door open. Ah! Grenade where?
Get the box.
That's why you might want to stand away. Yeah, not the lightning strikes weren't there. This is so cool.
I should be alright here.
Oh, good. There we go. Ring the bell all you want, it won't help.
I can't get there!
Ooh! He's on fire! Rips! He's so hot. And the guillotine just... Like I said, I was saying that as myself. Oh, he's so hot.
There you are! Missed! Got a lineup!
No! Whoa, Jesus! What the fuck kind of weapon do you have? I want it.
Up and over!
You know what? Jesus, okay. No, I'm already here. Nice.
Captain! All together now! Get the command! Kill these pirates! I've got a shot! You fight for them!
I can do that too. When I have ammunition. It's really cool. Alright. I don't know why I'm doing this. I mean, I know why, but I don't know what the intrusive thought was. I need a trophy now, I think. Yay! King of the castle. Now this unlocks... I just synchronized it. Okay, now we have all of Kenway's fleet. And because I want another... Where's the legendary ship over here? I only attempted to fight it. Did we defeat it and I didn't notice? Or maybe it's just not here because they're... Well, no. The main mission's... Where is the main mission? Where is the main mission? It's over here. It's over here. Crust is earned. That it is. Yeah, main quest. It's like all the way on the edge of the map. Is it a fast travel? Sorry. I thought I could mute in time. And I don't sneeze into my hands normally. I'll sneeze into the crook of my elbow. Oh yeah, there was gonna be loot. There was loot and some animus keys at that fort, but I'll pick it up back.
Captain Kenway.
Pick it back up there. I'll pick it back up there if I remember.
It's a fine life out there, but it's not all sport and merrymaking. I've a wife to think about.
Aye, mischief suits for a time. But a man needs more purpose than his own amusement.
Purpose? Jesus, Addy, not you too. You're beginning to sound like Kid. Damn Burgess and Corcoran for turncoats. These bloody Templars.
Now in league with the Portuguese, it seems.
No matter. They'll still lead me straight to Roberts.
So that's your game. Chasing this fantasy of yours, and drawing us all along whether we would choose it or no.
You'll be thanking me soon enough.
You see, he's terrified of doing the same to Connor. Just purely by... Just proximity. Not even necessarily doing anything, but he's just like, I am so... prone to fucking up. I am so prone to fucking up, and I've gotten better. I've improved myself as a person, but like I still don't fully. I fucked it up so bad the past two times. In fact, I sort of fucked it up worse with the second time. I might do catastrophic damage the third time.
All sail! We need the bunch!
But I want a relationship with my grandson, who I instantly formed a kinship with.
Fast as you dare.
See, I was like, she still doesn't fully trust Edward, but she knows that Connor does instantly. He's 17, right? See, I was like, they're like, his reaction of horror. His reaction to Connor just flat out, just point blank asking him, are you a white supremacist? Being one of horror and like just, Jesus, no, like, just like stun locked. That was pretty reassuring, that, you know.
Up the shrouds, lads!
Theo still has her reservations, but it's a good start. Bare minimum!
Principe, Quartermaster. We're sailing for the coast of Africa.
I'm on the Ivory Coast eating vermilion snapper. War is all I think about. That needs oh yeah, you could do that. Why do I seem to remember being able to do that in the first game? You can't. Ooh, lovely, gorgeous. It's like every color of the rainbow on there. Wow.
We shouldn't be here, Edward. This is a fool's errand.
Stay with me on this, Ade. We're close now.
Close down! Man your seats! It's a brig!
What? Which flag is that?
Portuguese!
What?
We're ambushed!
Those all but me! Raise! Fire! Raise for impact! Fire!
Good lord.
Loose mainsail! Fire!
Compared to what we just got back from, though, this isn't much.
Ready powder! Brace yourselves! Fire!
Who are these guys? They're just sailing through. Oh, well.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
No. I got your whole fleet on my wrist, mate.
All tops! Crowded all
No, I'll leave that there. In case I need to heal.
Grappling hooks away! Next to the prize!
Where's the other one?
Easy!
I'm so mad. You should see me play this game off stream. I never miss a parry.
Easy. Too slow.
Well, I miss it sometimes, but not as often as I do when I'm streaming it. What, easy. I don't feel like going up there. This is... Which is... Thanks.
Powder barrels!
No.
The Portuguese are in league with the Templars, that's clear. We should not linger here.
You'll get no arguments from me.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
You alright, sir?
Ease off! Bring in some sail!
You're made of sterner stuff, aren't you? And I'm always thinking, maybe he really does think he can talk to animals.
Give voice, you Tars! Brief, that's the princess. The sage is here.
I'm always like, and so are the slaves. And so are the slaves. So are the slaves. Aye. Sorry.
I'm off to find Roberts.
Don't stay long. Crew's getting restless out here.
Right, Discovery Principe. Just like really all about himself. You know, by this point in the story, he's still all about himself. So that all of that stuff where he's behaving, I guess you could say like almost altruistically. It's a little incongruous with, I don't know, here and there. I think spaced out, if they spaced it out more, it would feel a bit less jarring. But like, I'm really. That's a really small nitpick. But yeah. I'm like I'm struggling to find things. I'm struggling to find negative things to say about this as a remake of Black Flag. I think so far. Again, I haven't even gotten to like. Okay, so I don't know what the hell this is. Continue the story, we'll find out. I don't know what the hell this is. I might hate it. I don't know. I like what I've liked, you know, like what I showed you earlier. Those data fragments. Like, I like the direction they're going with this. But it's... I'm very picky. I'm very picky with my sci-fi.
I fear we're late.
Advanced combat. As your enemies become more dangerous, you may need advanced moves to help defeat them.
I need to find another way in.
A melhor parte do exército são as viagens. É melhor do que uma vida inteira a cuidar de olival.
Oh, yeah, I wish you were here to translate for me. Have fun on the beach. Well, I don't know. Brazilian Portuguese and Portuguese are like different enough now to be like indistinguishable from each or not indistinguishable from each other. They're different enough now to be like mutually unintelligible. That's what I was trying to say. And they're just so different now. I get a trophy for hanging 10 of you. God, that's grisly. If it... Control Z. Oh. Ah! Fine, I'll get out. Fine, I'll get out of the tree. Obrigado and good night. Yeehaw! You haven't heard my best yeehaw, man. You wake up the whole neighborhood. Have a snack. Edward constantly eats berries now. That's my headcanon. That's what I've extrapolated from this. Okay, the sage. That's right. There's something back there. He must be a ways away.
Já fui pescador em Setúbal. Passei horas a escamar, limpar e a amanhar peixe.
It's a good distraction. Yeah, you guys, yeah, keep yourselves entertained. Whoa! Careful.
Captain Kenway.
Yet another dire situation, Roberts. We really must stop meeting like this.
Stop tailing me and your wish had come true.
There's no need for this.
You know I'm as good as my word.
Our Captain Howell was killed today in a Portuguese ambush. Headstrong fool. I warned him not to go ashore.
It was orchestrated by the Templars Burgess and Cockram. The same sort that took you to Havana.
Ah, I see now there is no escaping the Templars' attention, is there? I suppose it is time to fight back.
I do like the sound of that.
And I know just how I'll do it. But these men, Burgess and Cockram, they cannot be allowed to leave with word of my escape.
They won't. Count on it.
If you spot any men from my crew, do them some kindness and send them here.
I'll do all I can.
Crew. That would have been an optional objective, I think. Assassinate Burgess and Cockram.
O outro Burgess é igual. São ambos desprezíveis. Ele fez-nos procurar por horas. Se alguém estivesse aqui, já o teríamos encontrado.
Yeah, I'll watch back a VOD of myself playing this, and like, when it gets super quiet and intense, like, that's actually kind of fun to watch. Even if you're not, because you're not saying anything.
Do not misbehave while I am gone. Mas quem é que os cabrões destes piratas pensam que são para nos darem ordens? I am Burgess. Do not disobey me.
Burgess is at the dock near his ship. Side activity, save the hostages. I will. Treasure. Whoa. Oh, I thought you were a guard. Yep, I caught them both. Fuck. I think I had, he had to use the bathroom. He'll be right back. Oh, I see you. You're one of the big, you're the big fucking tough guy with the... Yeah, in Origins you could just make small pulls like this, one after another, and it wouldn't really tip the guard. It would tip off nearby guards, but it wouldn't tip off all of them like this. It wouldn't tip all of them off in the vicinity. It wouldn't tip off everyone in the vicinity like this. So I really like how unforgiving you can set the stealth to. You can still enjoy the rigid stealth of the original, but just this time it's not a requirement. That's nice. I just wanted to get rid of the bell alarm, but you are too close. What's that? Is that a note? It's sparkling. Oh, that's right, I haven't explored this place yet. should be able to see that green marker by now. That's fine. And it is kind of weird when he meets Theo and Connor, because like they're like, oh, this is a guy in his 60s, right? But he's fucking shredded and strangely agile. Woo! Animus shit. Right, side effect. Animus side effects. But he's like, I'm not gonna tell. No, they don't need to. No, they don't need to know about, like, me being experimented on. No. I mean, it's mortifying, also. And they're not gonna believe him.
Come on. Get your grub, then.
Get your grub, then. Get your grub, then. Calls out Adewale like, I can't do it, Ade. I can't. And Adewale's like, you're going to. You will. You're going to. You can do it. He's like, I can't. He's like, you're already here. You're already you're already there at the spot you agreed to meet up at. Which was on Edward's part a wise choice of somewhere in a very public place in broad daylight where there are lots of other people around. He doesn't intend any harm. He knows he looks scary. He doesn't know how scary, but he does know he looks scary. Ah, there you are, all the way back there. I mean, I've kind of been doing this the whole stream, but it's just so fun and, you know, useful. Dude, are you just standing there? That happens sometimes too, if there aren't, I think it has something to do with their pathing. Hold on. Yeah, you can make small poles, but only not a safe thing to do in rapid succession. It gets riskier and riskier. I think it has something to do with their pathing, like how many enemies within their pathing they're able to fight, and if all the enemies within their pathing are dead, they just sort of run around, and at least in the original, they just sort of ran around back and forth until the dart wore off and killed them. Oh, I hear a shanty, but now it's not the time, actually. Where's the sniper? I can't see it. Oh, that's nice of the camera. That's so nice of the camera to let me look behind it like that. To let me look behind myself like that. Ah, there you are. Hold on. Sorry. Can't see. I need my readers. No, I need my... Don't have my eyes in.
The chest should be buried back there.
Show yourself,
Ah.
Roberts, or it's your own men will pay for it. We know you're here. Hiding like a mongrel cur. If you don't come out, we'll fill them with shot. One by one. Last chance, Roberts. Their deaths will be on your head.
Collision? Dude firing is the berserk. Is the one going berserk.
Get rid of these bodies. I'll be at the tower with Cockrum if we're needed.
Damn it. I swear to God, I parry so much better. It's like embarrassing how Shut up.
Nice and tidy.
You don't have to... You don't have to make me feel better, Edward. No, they heard the commotion. Cockrum is meeting Burgess near the watchtower. Is that because I fucking... Near the Ubisoft watchtower? Is that because I fucking made a huge mess? I'll make another one. Happily. But they won't know it's mine this time. That's why you get the snipers. What the fuck is, what is blowing? What is exploding? Okay, don't get discovered. Your targets are lined up. The bases are loaded back there. Air assassination would be nice. Could I get away with that?
Did the prisoners say anything about Roberts?
Nothing. For a waste of time.
I wager you went in too hard, as usual. Poor bastards can't talk if they can't speak.
You don't have the stomach for it yourself. Don't bellyache about how I do things.
torture degree from Torture College.
Wake up, man! You'll dream all you like after death.
I just can't help myself. I think you have the big fire gun. It's not that I want them to assassinate my targets. It's that I see an enemy with a big, fun weapon that I don't get to use. But I do get to use it by way of Berserk Dart. And that's very fun.
Up with your bungle and lend the bosun a hand.
Oh, come on! I hit assassinate right then!
Not quite.
Hey, that's my trick. I thought you guys were gonna talk shit. Haha, dork.
You done us good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo. And for what?
His own bloody pride.
You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
A cock, short, cully. Just like Hornigold said.
That Templar scab means nothing to me. None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country. The Templars.
The Templars is our family. Where's yours?
Yeah, I think this is new. More expository dialogue about how Ben and some of the others turned and
in honest service,
went to the Templars.
Commons, low wages, and
Because it does seem abrupt in the original.
yet, as gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible mind would choose the former life when the only hazard we pirates run is a sour look from those without strength or splendor? Ha! Now, I have been among you 6 weeks, and in that time, I have adopted your outlook as my own. For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
That's a good transition.
Oh, man. You flatter me with your persistence.
I'm looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Observatory.
Folks are correct.
I love your accent, Edward.
Despite my distaste for your eagerness, I see in you a touch of untested genius. I'm Bartholomew Roberts. Edward. I've no secrets to share with you now. But if you'll lend me your aid,
I rendered
in 2 months' time,
his
west of
nose
the Leeward
hairs.
Islands. Well, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Did you see that? I think that's the first I've ever seen that in a video game. Wow, that's Huge if true. Mysteriosa, September 1719.
It's funny that. With scurvy, the fix is more pleasant than the cause. When you catch a dose from a horn, must treat it with quicksilver. You're fonder of getting the disease than you are of curing it. Something biting at you.
Oh, all men desire to live by a code or a creed, yes? Yet when pressed, most defer to their instincts rather than the laws that bind them. What is the appeal of a creed if it does not yoke all men to like behavior?
Might make a man feel like he belongs to something. What's your answer?
Oh, that all men are sheep. That an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws.
Spoken like a true Templar.
Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
There are so many Assassin's Creed fans who, like, when they bitch about woke and stuff, it's like, you are the Templar, bro. If we're gonna examine this in the microcosm of video game lore, bro, you're the antagonist now! Okay. Mysteriosa. We cleared it. No, there's a... Don't we have a map that leads here? No, that was somewhere different. That was Principe. I think so, yeah. I visited Mysteriosa for the map piece. And we headed to now. Ooh, all the way over here. Black Bart's Gambit. This is such a fucking pain to sail to and out of. And I don't really want to... Because if you sail close enough to one of these... No, it's just fighting time. It's just fighting time. Not quite ready for that yet. So I think we'll set sail from Ambergris Key. I think that's how you pronounce that. When do we meet ship crew member number 3? I thought it would have been... I mean, shit, we're starting to... Well, maybe... Okay, that might be interesting. Anyway. Well, if I know nothing else, I know that Sid will always have my back.
Loose the mains, half sails.
The cat looks at him and just kind of like flattens one of its ears, like...
The wind has us!
Give everything she's got! Give us a song, lads.
I was saying, like, cats know that they were worshipped as gods, and they have never forgotten that.
Watch your back around Roberts. He's no friend.
He's our means to the end, Addy. Once we get to the observatory, the future will be ours.
Whatever you say, Captain.
What's with that tone, Ate?
There's the princess.
Ate's like, don't fucking talk to me about tone. He wouldn't say it in those terms, but he's like...
Swim as near the wind as you dare!
Check those royals!
We might just see you in an auction next. And everyone's like, Jesus, no!
All sail!
Why do you keep saying stuff like that, Ate? Jesus! And he's like, why do you keep seeing... He's like... Because you keep saying stuff like that.
Let's get going. Reef them tight.
They're BFFs. My Johnny.
Get them aloft. Let's go.
Parallel park. Roberts passes by, so it's like...
Ah, Captain Kenway. Should we use your ship for this next scheme or mine?
I'd first hear the details before deciding.
Oh, it's a small gambit. This fount of information has just told me that a nearby galleon contains the treasure I seek. For his sake, I hope he's right.
You've thought this plan through?
Indeed. Using this man, we'll acquire a Portuguese flag, which will get us as close to our target as possible. It's a very simple idea, if you follow my orders to the letter.
The jackdaw, then.
Excellent.
We're underway, Roberts. So what's your plan?
The flagship of this fleet is transporting a valuable treasure in a large chest. Crystal phials filled with blood. You may remember.
We're chasing drams of blood. Is that all?
I asked you to follow my instructions to the letter, Captain. But I did not give you leave to question why. I want those blood vials intact. And if that does not happen, we part as enemies. Do you understand?
I'll try to, aye. Can't place your accent, Roberts. Is it the west you come from?
Exactly right. A tiny town called Casnewydd-Bach.
I've not heard of it.
Aye, you have. I always fancied it should have a placard placed at its borders. Welcome to Casnewydd-Bach, the town you have just passed.
I'm from Swansea myself.
Ah, a teeming metropolis by comparison.
I think Swansea is pretty small. I looked it up. I'm not sure. Dude, this mission was so fucking... Dude, this mission in the original was so touchy. You were gonna fail this one several times before you got it right. It was...
Careful, Captain! These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Lay aloft and refall!
I really don't like doing this with half crew.
There's the thing for us, Captain. You see that ship here? We'll need its flag for this ruse to work. If this scallywag gives us away, I'll paint the quarterdeck with his brains.
If I can steal their flag without disturbing so much as a flea, I'll do it.
By all means, try. Começa a falar, Capitão.
Ah, saudações, cavalheiros! E que Deus abençoe.
Found one of my quarter gunners beheaded on Daily Motion. That little gobshite owed me money! What the hell, man? You think I'm standing here eating sauteed mackerel because I want to? I'm waiting for the whorehouse to open, you pillock! Use your fucking head! I got no morals or belief system. I got no spirituality or nothing that gives my life meaning nor structure. They ask me to shoot, I do it. I got no character.
Hey, Dom João. Que Deus o guarde e proteja, senhor.
Get my...
Como se encontra nesta noite tão formosa? Muito bem, obrigado. Só pequeno passeio por entre a frota para ver se estão todos em boa forma.
No, it's not his speech.
Está tudo em ordem por estes lados?
Yeah, they're buying us time.
Tudo em ordem, senhor. Estamos apenas à espera que o nosso...
Necessita de novo mar. Há homens em terra neste momento em busca de uma arma. Silva, tal propósito.
You had to do this undetected. Get detected. Mission failed. Gotta start over.
O nosso senhor transporta mercadoria valiosa. Uma espécie de cubos de vidro.
Será um novo costume dos ricos?
Não faço ideia. Mas temos ordens para guardar a mercadoria com as nossas vidas.
Com tantos piratas nestas águas, esta frota necessita de bastante proteção. Não é uma tarefa leve.
Blast. Time to go.
That would have failed it, see? I almost want to restart, just like as a matter of principle. I wanted to do this stealthily, I promise. Come on. Become anonymous to interact. There we go, that's her. Where'd you guys come from? Yeah, they're like, you at least have to fight. Come on. I have something I can shoot too. It's really fun. It's a pixie stick. Imagine being shot with a pixie stick and you can taste it. That'd be so cool, right? Will you stand still? Damn it. What do you mean you guys don't like pixie sticks? Doesn't make any sense. I just don't feel like fucking getting up here again. Damn it. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I thought that was somebody else, but it was just like my fucking FromSoft. There I am, Shadow. Fuck. Okay, well, that's that. I'm like, if I just stand here, if I just stand up top, do you think they'll forget about me? Nah, I don't think so. You don't want to fall. Sorry, you can't. I'm so mad I fucked this up. Not mad. I'm like, nah, man. So disappointed.
You'll have to be quicker. That's that.
Não pode escapar!
I'm gonna get an earful from Roberts as soon as I get back with this flag. Or maybe he won't care, like, you know. I thought you were more stealthy, Captain Kenway. Something like that I'm expecting. Look, mate, I've tried this new thing called coffee. My hands are a bit shaky and I'm just a touch impatient. Just a touch impatient. No, that's more English. Just a touch impatient. That's Hatham. I said British, I'm in English.
Time to trade the black flag for a splash of color.
10 out of 10. Dive. I was just thinking, like, man, it's like, I don't want to say stick drift is inevitable, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said these things are made of toothpicks.
You got the flag?
Aye, and we're flying it now. This should do nicely.
Up the shrouds, lads!
Okay.
We sail!
We trim too!
Look at the Noso Senhor. I tried. Yeah, you had to sail through these ships and, like, not rouse suspicion among any of them. And they had that, like, like that radius of detection, right? In yellow on the map. They were aligned such that like you only had like, so like here's one, here's another. You had a very narrow strait of ocean to move through while not bumping into anybody or hanging around in one spot too long. That's right, I had to look through my spyglass. Or not hang around in one spot too long for one of them to detect you. And again, fail the mission. It was crazy.
Foul them all!
Drag the cap. The wind is shifting, Captain.
I know. Is it no so what? I'm trying.
Mains out. Trim to the wind.
Get on that main sheet. Trim to.
Our presence is worrying them.
Oh yeah, that.
Stun cells. Use all the wind you can.
So that is present still.
Haul up the royals.
We're clear, Captain.
Okay.
4. Haul up all but mains.
So that is there still. All right.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Use all. Hearty like.
Reef the gallants.
And like that's fair,
We
right?
need to budge.
Like we haven't seen a ship like yours before. What the
Ease
fuck
off,
is
bringing
this?
some sail. Trim as near the
Yeah,
wind
you're
as you dare.
yeah, you're flying our flag, but what the hell is that hole and that fearsome
Blew up
ram?
the foremast mains.
What the fuck? Dude, I can't believe. Did I turn around?
Unreef the mains.
Edward's never sailed under such scrutiny before. Usually he's more self-assured, but he's like, something about this dude is starting to make me reconsider just doing whatever people tell me for money. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Give me every inch of sail. Haul up the royals.
Mainmast, bring in the top halyards. Pull.
Crowd in on, all of it.
Crowd on all the sail we have.
Alright, it must be somewhere out here.
Clue up foremast rig.
Topsails in. Clue up.
Look at the map here. I like that it took the little mini-map away. Glad. That always felt weird. I'm supposed to be navigating in 1712, and I have like a GPS. I have a GPS mini-map in the bottom left corner of the screen. It kind of feels like cheating.
There she is, the Sinor, ripe for the picking.
Now you have to tail it, right?
Up ahead. They're unloading something from that ship.
Could that be our prize? Perhaps you should go ashore, Captain Kenway. Find that chest, and if it contains the prize I seek, bring it here. We'll tell this lot we're a ship rife with plague. They'll not come near then unless they catch their death.
I'll handle it.
Again, if you got detected here, I'm pretty sure you failed the mission. So it's like, it can be ruthlessly, and there was no difficulty setting for the original, right? It was just go. It was just... Oh my god, I hope that hasn't been brushing up against my strap the whole time. That would suck to listen to. But it's just like, go. The original just had one setting, go. Here, at least you can fucking crouch. Yeah, all that, and you couldn't even crouch when you wanted. You could crouch when the game said it was okay for you to crouch. At your calls. I'm all out of berserk darts, damn it. That's what I get. From what I remember, it was actually easier to just... God, I remember it took me so long to pick off all these cards.
Ouvi uma história sobre espanhol que veio visitar o nosso almirante. Cá, para mim, era uma traição.
Sim, ouvi dizer que se chamava Torres. Tempos estranhos estes, em que espanhol pode andar a passear pelo convés de dos nossos vasos de guerra.
Are you gonna turn around?
Onde está a tua bravata agora, hein?
I do have sleep darts at least. Myopic is... No. I don't care.
Que amaldiçoe a marinha, a verdade é que nos faz bem à disciplina. Convés deve ser organizado e tão limpo como o rabo de uma baleia.
Empty. These glass vials are worthless. The jackdaw needs a way through.
Oh, I thought you were asleep. See, that's what waiting around does. Should've cleaned up my mess, for one thing. Collision got your tongue. Turn to the jackdaw. Yeah, I should go back the way I came. It's tempting to drive into the sea, but then... that means you'd have to go all the way around and be noticed by all of the people you didn't take out. Alright. Done your dirty work.
The deck could use a good swabbing.
He's like, what are you looking at me for?
The chest they hauled ashore was full of empty vials. Where's our Portuguese captain?
He had outlived his usefulness.
Where is he?
He's dead.
Sleeping soundly at the bottom of the sea.
How many men must we kill for a simple prize?
Oh, now you're asking
Many
that?
as drift into our path.
It would have checkpoints. Like, past certain... Like,
Look on that, Captain. Men who ran the same gauntlet and lost their way.
We're made of sterner stuff, are they?
How often have those been a sailor's last words, I wonder?
Careful, Captain.
Edward looks at Adewale, he's like...
Closely watched by our enemies.
Is he threatening me? Adewale's just like... He's thinking, I don't know, Edward.
Let go the anchor!
Put on some sail! Shorten sail!
It's not that he does. It's not that he doesn't know. It's just more like
We're boxed in.
I don't know how to explain it to you. If you don't get it by now, I've tried so many different times, and it's just gone in one ear and out the other.
Unreef the mains!
They've seen us, Captain!
All sail! Fill those sticks!
Gallants and royals!
Reef the gallants!
Douse those gallants! Haul! Haul!
Oh, it's that
I think
one.
we've lost them, sir.
Up yards! Douse topmast sails!
I thought it was the one we just. I thought it was the one we just passed.
Our treasure must be aboard that galleon. Why don't you take the ship itself and save us a bit of time?
Aye, that's the way I'd play it.
I can bring the jackdaw closer, but those lookouts will be a problem.
Well spotted. I'll clear them off first.
He's looking down at Wally for validation. I'd say in most cases, but like, especially now. Especially now that Adewale's like, listen, dude, I'm this close to being out myself. Everyone's like, shit, you're the most like sensible person on this vessel. No, if you leave, that must mean I'm doing something wrong. No, that can't be it. No, I can fix this. No, it's just a couple of plans gone wrong, that's all. So not at all graceful. How do you botch that? How do you botch that? How many people are around? 2 more guys. I'm gonna bother with the alarm bell. Man, I really wish I hadn't used up all my berserk darts. I can think of a variety of different uses for them right now. Hey, what happened to you? Oh, fuck me. Did I hear something explode? That wasn't me. Wait, can I do this right now? I don't think so. Nope, you can't craft your own darts anymore.
Este gótico está a fazer o tour nesta noite? Ou foste tu ontem? Por Deus, estou a perder a conta aos dias.
Now's our chance.
Okay, take over the Nossos Horde. Kill the Nossos Horde's captain. I think you had to like... I think you had to kill him from a swinging rope, which was crazy to set up. Sorry, mate, I'm looking for something called a... Compelled to... I need 10 of these. I didn't think they'd notice, honestly. Whoa! Oh my god. You take over somebody's ship, that's like... Come on, that's an event. You gotta make it flashy.
Passa aqui!
We've been spotted. Took them long enough.
To quarters all, man the cannons! Every last hand!
On your command, Captain! Let's hear the roar of this beast!
Survived the naval battle. Yeah, this isn't even my ship. Is it? It is! It literally is. No, it's not. Nope. No, that's not. This isn't my ship. No. How do you not know that? What?
Fire! All in the stunsails! Fire! Brace for impact!
It's like, don't.
This devil blows too hard for my liking.
It's like, I missed that. I missed Blackbeard. He was crazy, but like, he was nice to me.
Ease off the wind! Batten yourselves! Fire!
Sometimes. Yeah, he was fine to Edward.
Fire!
He left him a fucking treasure map. Oh my god.
Brace yourself! Fire! 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 Douse the royals and cops! Fire! Fire! Douse the galleys for impact!
Lightning.
Fire!
Well, that sucks for them too, so, you know. That won't just strike me. No, I don't have, right? I don't have Lucy on board. to confer her perk to me and give me and help me take less damage. A fucking man of war? In this economy?
Toast the Gallics and Royals! Fire! Fire! Fire!
God damn.
Give me some speed! Fire! Brace yourself! Who's up?
Thought I was done.
Fire! Batten yourself! Fire! Brace for impact! Fire! Fire!
Will I take damage from my own mortars? I hope not. It makes sense, but... What the fuck? When did you get here? Hey, I'd really like a lightning strike right now. That'd be nice. That'd be useful. Yeah, the one time I do want lightning to strike twice. Fire! Please! Jesus Christ, is that all of them?
Crowd in on, all of it!
He doesn't sound too sure of himself now. Poor guy. Well, he did all of this entirely to himself. Remember what Decas said? May the hell that you find be one of your own making. I don't like the sound of that. No, that. Don't tell me there's another ship. I only have 1 bar of health left. God damn. I'm just saying this isn't exactly doing much for visibility.
Trim off! Bring in the stunsail! Fire!
Yeah, see that? Avoid those. Lightning is gonna strike if you see those. Okay. I sailed right into lightning for a second.
Here's my prize. Ah, the Templars have been busy, I see. Lawrence Prince's blood. Useless now. Woods Rogers, Ben Hornigold, even Torres himself. Small quantities kept for a special purpose.
Toss him a crumb.
Take me to the observatory, Roberts. I need to know what it is.
To what end, eh? Will you sell it from under my nose? Or work with me and use it to bolster our gain?
Whatever improves my lot in life.
How ridiculous. A merry life and a short one, that's my motto. It's all the optimism I can muster. All right, Captain Kenway. You've earned a look.
I need him, Annie. He's my only chance to reach the observatory.
And what then? You plan to sell it, as he said? You play a dangerous
Look at the
game.
water on the ship.
I plan only for the windfall due to us and the crew.
On the deck.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
How close is the... Yeah, where are they? So we don't want to go anywhere near this. Let's see. Murder and mayhem. Mischief and mayhem. Hold on. I'm just gonna read it off my phone because pulling it up on screen is too cumbersome. "10 Tumblr stories from teens about English teachers who actually love Doctor Who you won't be able to believe because they're all fake." Number 7. "I was talking with my friends in class about Doctor Who. The teacher lets us talk because I finish all the work months in advance. And this boy in a Meninist shirt stood up and got in my face and was screaming about how Doctor Who was a bad show with hack writing and poor structure. But then my English teacher took out twin Desert Eagles nicknamed Mischief and Mayhem and blew his head right off his shoulders." Okay, I will be right back. What? Before that, why don't I just, like, sail out of the rain? I think the weather is like this because it's like, oh, you want to fight that legendary ship, huh? You want to fight the hardest legendary ship in the game? The water spout! There's the water spout bell. I don't know if there's a water spout. That's, oh my god, that's so scary. Yeah, starboard is right. There's 2 of them! There's 3 of them! I've never seen 3 at the same time! I've seen 2, not 3. That'd be so fucked up if they all joined together, if they all joined forces and became like a fucking mega... It's like fucking mega spout. That can't happen, right? The game's not smart enough for that to happen. Is it? That's good.
Royals, firm!
Get.
Rooftops and royals!
Okay, they only... I don't think the game is smart enough to have them all merge into one. That would be so scary and fucked up. I mean, that'd be really cool that it could do that. Okay, they're gone.
Shanty!
No, just stop right there.
Up yards, douse topmast sails!
Right, right. I will BRB. Thank God. That would have been so cool if the water spouts, like, joined up together, though. By your ground.
we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a heave-ho-ho. We'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So long goodbye to all you dears with a heave-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all.
Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life.
Thank you so much for waiting. Okay, we're getting toward the end of the main story. In fact, let's see how far we are. God, I don't know why this is so slow. %. Well, it's like objectives. It's objectives completed, so that's not necessarily indicative of. Actually, no. We have an indication. Completed 73%. Well, gosh, 4.5 hours. I was thinking like, oh, we're so close to the end of the game, and we are, but I was thinking too far ahead. I was like, oh no, this is the part where. No, not quite yet. But I think now would be a good place to call it. So, right after a BRB. Oh, I really thought we were almost gonna be, really thought we were gonna be finishing the story almost. But we definitely will very soon. I'll probably be streaming this tomorrow as well. OCD moment. So, if you tuned into the stream, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. If you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching the VOD. And I hope I haven't been rude to you over the course of the stream as a viewer. I don't want to do that. I'm not entitled to an audience. That's something you have to earn. And being a jerk to the people who stop by and actually give you the time of day to sit and watch you be a dork on the internet. For a chance at being entertained. The least you can do is not make the BRBs 15 minutes long. Okay. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Bye. I'm gonna hit the stop stream button now. Are you sure stop stream? We'll not be able to reconnect. Your stream will stop. You can no longer be live. Yes, I'm gonna cut it off.